Good morning! Good morning, everyone.
Alive. We are alive. I woke up a little late today, because, I didn't sleep very long. I overslept. I went to bed like... I went to bed like right after stream, and I overslept through my Razer posting time! And then I was awake until like 10 a.m. It was very unfortunate. Hey, I was listening to that.
There's a 1-hour loop of my intro music on my YouTube channel.
She hates Razer posting. Ooh. Well, at least I'll have a nice digit to look at, because I think this is day 11. I think this is 11 missed days now.
Good evening to you, Kirsche.
Thank you. Why does the new Twitch app keep changing you over to other channels? When in the Christ is going on? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. I don't know. Why are there no ooh emotes? I would need to get like an actual ooh emote made. Kirsche fell off 11 missed days. I know. Imagine having 11 missed days of a ritual post in 2 years. What a piece of shit. It's so over. They're never gonna bring the Naga back. Don't say that!
Don't say that! 10 minutes, it's over. What?
Alright, now you're gonna play Resident Evil and listen to the Foxwoman. I hope you have a good time in your game. Guess where you are? Bali? Indonesia? You landed at midnight local time after 24-hour total flight time. It was miserable. A 24-hour flight does sound like it would be miserable. I'm glad you landed safely.
I'm glad you landed safely.
Gray Rainer, thank you for the 5. Came back from a friend's wedding, drove over 400 miles, and you're celebrating safe return with copious liquor. And me. That's a lot of miles. I'm glad you got home safe, dude. That is a very long trip. God damn. God damn. Are you really an MMO player if you have 1.5% misses? That's a whole ruined rotation per boss. Fuck you, buddy! You're busy grinding a Napoli experience?
What is Napoli experience?
That's 0.25 Texases. That is pretty big. It's funny how foreigners think America is drivable, like, especially in Europe. I mean, I've taken long road trips before, so I know what the mileage is like. You moved about 3k miles over the past few weeks? Thanks, I hate it!
Why did you drive so much?
Hold on a second, I gotta load up the real background music. We gotta load up the real background music, chat. You on your way to do the Kirsche? Don't do that!
You stop that.
You drove to Arkansas last spring? Yeah, but why? Who drives to Arkansas? Alright. Now we can have the nice chill restaurant background music. Yeah. Yeah, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Did you know that the state of Rhode Island is larger than all of continental Europe combined? Okay, well, I'm not a geologist, but I feel like that is incorrect. Yeah, that's a mood. Arkansas has the best drugs. Why would you know that, Skewky? Why is that something you know about? Make it make sense, please. I hate trying to alt-tab in Steam games. It's kind of rough, kind of weird. Trish Chan, thank you for the 5. Currently engaged in a battle with a wasp that has burrowed itself in your ceiling. How did it burrow in the ceiling? Isn't there, like, honorable grand elder chatter? Well, hopefully that's not in your ceiling.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I don't know what ceilings are made out of, but I don't think you should be able to burrow in them. I wanted to say, like, wood and plaster, but I'm not sure, actually. Use gasoline, it actually kills or puts them to sleep. Yeah, but gasoline is also expensive. Isn't it drywall? Is it? I don't know. Wasps can dig. Yeah, but in ceiling material? The worms. No, wasps can eat anything. Why do wasps? Can we get rid of those, actually? It's fun to do cross-country trips on a tight schedule. Going from Virginia to Arizona in 2 days is fun.
You have a very strange definition of fun, sir.
Wasps should extinct? I agree. Why would anybody want to deal with wasps, man? It's just drywall. Are ceilings really just drywall? I mean, like, if it's a ceiling for a first floor and there's a second floor above you, it can't be drywall, right? Because, like, you can't put furniture and people on top of the drywall, can you? Since bees are dying out, we might need wasps. No, wasps can't replace bees. They're not interchangeable. What do you mean? Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? Plywood on top of the studs? The ceiling is edible. Jesus Christ. The 9th circle. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. 2 more months. Yeah, 2 more months until you get born. Good luck. Just put a 50-ton roof on your house. Wait, what? From Virginia to Texas is I-40, but you're referring to a different drive that was longer. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the names of roads. They have numbers in them, so that hurts my brain. Flush out wasps and walls using flushing aerosols like CB80. Pest control tech here. Where do you buy CB80? Wasps make such cute pets. See, I just don't believe you, actually. The crap materials of roofs are because it would collapse the building if they were heavier. I don't... Like... When I think of, like, roof on a house, like the cap of the house, yeah? Like, that's made entirely out of wood and not drywall. Like, I see plenty of houses even with the exposed beams. Like, that is just wood, and then they put, like, the shingles and shit on it. Maybe there's something below the shingling that I don't know about. Like, some black weird shit. But, like, when I look at my ceiling is somebody else's floor. So my ceiling isn't the roof with, like, the wood beams. Apparently you can just buy CB80 in a can, like canned air. Wait, what? They use plywood and then put shingles over that mostly. Yeah. Yeah, you can look at a roof plan in Google Images. OBS board on top, drywall under, inside. Roofs are like little top hats for house. I mean, they are! A little hat for the house. Your dad built your childhood home? You saw how it was built? Unless your ceiling is made out of concrete, it certainly isn't somebody's floor. Have all of you retards not been in a house that's more than 1 level? Like, am I crazy here? What is happening? The British Revolution has begun. Wish us luck. Good luck! Buy a roof for your roof. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's a house? What's going on? You were assuming that chatter was in a regular, like, even in a regular, like, I'm in an apartment, so the people above me isn't my house. It's a whole different apartment. But, like, trying to convey that there are multiple layers between floors and you're only looking at the cosmetic ceiling for your floor. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Aren't you confusing ceiling and roof? I don't know. I got confused after reading chat. Kirsche just discovering the number of room temp chatters. I'm confused. Every floor has about 6 to 10 inches between ceiling and the floor. So it's like my ceiling and then a bunch of shit and then their floor. Every floor. A wasp nest is a crawl space is arguably worse. Oh. Drywall is not load bearing. Yes, okay. Alright, I'm understanding. Your ceiling is the bottom bun for other people's floors' top buns. Comedy without a laugh track. The compression of chat reduces our collective IQ by about 50. Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push
Jesus
me in
Christ.
the algorithm. God gives his most retarded fox his most retarded chatters. True. True. I was just like, what do you mean that my ceiling can't be someone else's floor? That's common. Am I crazy? True and real. It's usually drywall, wood joists, and insulation. And then more floor. I know what a wood joist is! I mean, I don't, but I've heard it before, and I know it's like a home object. What's my thoughts on Japanese house building compared to the West? You like the way they build their homes if they're resistant to earthquakes, but they're not insulated. I've never seen a Japanese house get built, but I have seen that TikTok of the lady with rollerblades on like a tray cart that someone is pushing to simulate how Japanese homes are earthquake resistant. I'm a joister than an oyster. Oh my god. Multi-story building still has sheetrock ceiling and about 6 inches of crawl space between you and the next support beam for the next story. Colgrave, so what you're saying is that since there's a crawl space above my ceiling and below their floor, they can actually fill my ceiling with dead bodies.
Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful less than 3.
It's very rare for the drywall to be the separating thing between both floors. I don't know what you mean by that. It's a sandwich between you at one floor and the other floor sometimes. It's an open face sandwich, exposed joints, and when they decide to get fancy. Like, ah! Why would the exposed joints be fancy? Wouldn't that be worse? Yes. Oh my god, I never thought about that. Where do you think we've been living? I just thought it was in the walls. Like, I've seen walls being built, but I've never thought about my floor ceiling. You'd see leakage in the ceiling? Would you, though? Like, what if they wrapped up the dead bodies well enough? Or what if they drained the blood before they wrapped them? You don't think dead bodies make for good insulation, though? I mean, they would until they become skeletons, right? No, they couldn't fit in the crawl space with bodies? Well, not adult bodies. You could chop them up. If ceiling is concrete and brick, how do you think they route cables for lightning? Well, that doesn't make any sense. If it's big enough to hide a body, it's big enough for someone to secretly live in. Well, you can't call it a crawl space if there's not enough room for a person to fit inside of it. So since you guys said crawl space, that's where I got the dead body idea. Dead bodies will literally melt and seep through the floor, so you'll notice. Oh. So I guess you would have to drain them first. Dead bodies liquefy at room temperature. I didn't think they liquefied. I thought they bloated and then they, like, kinda seeped all of their bodily fluids. You called it a crawl space as a colloquialism for an air gap. Well, there's your problem. I'm just gonna take that literally. That would be a drowned person. Well, that's just not true. Your body definitely bloats after death. I don't know if it happens before or after rigor mortis, but it definitely bloats. They turn soupy. Source. It happened to a raccoon. Oh, that's gross. How the fuck is a crawl space not crawlable? I call bullshit! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. BlueStacks, hello there.
Yeah, big guy.
Yeah, BlueStacks. Let me just get rid of that top menu there. We don't need to see that top menu. That's some bullshit. I have nose cummies, chat. Please hold.
You having a stroke?
I always have a stroke when I have the nose cummies.
It's just something that happens. Hold on, I managed to break my spine while I was dealing with the nose cummies.
Ow.
Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Foxy on phone.
No, I had nose cummies.
I figure, you know, we're gonna be a professional streamer. I'm gonna have Booba in the background while I am reading the whispers of the past. Spine breaking nose blow. I know, it's rough out here for fox women. Girl has as much clothing as my will to live. What did he mean by this?
Munya.
Just immediately anime titty on screen. I mean, we can all appreciate a good old anime titty, as it were. A good old anime titty. Some of the new skins, pretty nice. Some of the new skins, you know, it's not my flavor of jam. I think I only bought one of the new skins, maybe two, because I'm missing gems. And I got the big live 2D from the skin bundle. I'm not a huge fan of the racing skins they have this time. Like, I kind of want to buy this one because it's a friendship, so I know I'm gonna use it, but I also don't really like this skin. I'm not, you know, shrug. That's a bit out of my wheelhouse. I don't really like this skin. Joffrey one? I'm pretty sure I got the Joffrey one, and then whatever that new ship is. Whatever the new ship is. You know, shrug. Not my kind of thing. I feel like I've only been buying the live 2D skins recently, instead of the other ones. You want Strasbourg and Joffrey skins? I'm pretty sure those are the ones that I have. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. What's the, yeah, Strasbourg. That's the one I got in the lucky bag. My lucky bag luck, pretty fucking good, actually. As a carpenter who has built subfloors, walls, and ceilings, there's so many things wrong with what I said. You can't? Well, I mean, of course there are things wrong with what I said. I was asking about the ceiling and then just reading off chat. So, if the reading off chat part was what was wrong, I can't take responsibility for that. You like your virtual women with some meat on their bones. Strasbourg's powerful. Strasbourg is, pretty powerful. It's a live 2D skin as well, but I haven't set her a secretary yet, so I don't know how she jiggles. Let's go see. Who gets replaced? Oh man, that's a tough fucking choice. That is a tough fucking choice here. Who do I replace? Click on the rear brake light in her live 2D. Holy options, Gooner Batman. White hair because they're all blue-haired. Well, you know, that you bring up a good point. But I've had America's ass on here for a very long time. Let's switch that. Let's switch out New Jersey for a hot fucking minute. And Strasbourg should be down here because I don't have her leveled very high yet. I am blind. Thought it meant delete? I would never delete a woman. She's French? What? What? Alright, okay. I'll choose to believe you even though she sounded German to me. You're correct.
Wait a minute,
that's
hold
weird.
on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
Thank you, Supreme Chatters. Imagine.
Every day I am reminded how much better your Discord and attitude to streaming is than most tubers. Much love.
Wait, what do you mean? Lunchbox, thank you for the $25 doodles. I don't know what you mean, though. I don't know what you mean.
The city chose to become French? Oh, that makes sense why it sounds German. France belongs to Germany. What is this skin? I think this is a Prince Adelbert skin? You know? Strasbourg is a French city that is directly on the border to Germany. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. What the heck did you watch? Is this some people's first exposure to Azure Lane, actually? Dama Bless, thank you for the 2. You just looked at your screen, you thought it was a porn game. Yeah, I can understand the confusion. Azure Lane went wild! Yeah, they did. Truly. I think this one was the most wild because, like, you can slap her ass and she'll count the number of slaps that you give her. And then depending on how many slaps, I think it goes up to 6. But depending on how many you give her, you click the heart, and like different things happen. I think this is probably the most wild one I've played. Is this free to play friendly? If you want skins, the skins cost money, but otherwise, yes, it is very free to play friendly. I've never had to spend money on the actual gacha in this game, which is why I spend money on skins. Because I feel like when developers in a very saturated market do something that is consumer friendly, I should give them money for it. Infinite money glitch unlocked. You can now understand why people spend money on this. As a straight woman who doesn't goon to women, I can appreciate nice artwork still. Kirsche spent money to slap ass in this game. Very true. Very true and real. I heard nothing about what you just said. Understandable. Please continue to have a nice day. We were trying to find this bitch. Alright, you said tap her rear fucking light. Oh. Alright, okay. Got a little bit of like through the wall action. Can I slap her ass while she's in there? Doesn't look like I can do anything while she's in there. How do I reset it? Okay, there we go. Azure Lane not giving any shits. Twitch's most heterosexual streamer. True and real. She dropped the steering wheel. I mean, understandable. Does the exhaust do anything? Oh my god. Dude, her thighs. Her fucking thighs. That is a great way to get suffocated. Click the headset for a guide. Holy shit! Man, their live 2Ds just keep getting fucking better. Oh, okay, that's neat. That's neat. It tells you all of her little... Okay, let's touch whatever the fuck this is. Okay, I was originally thinking maybe that was like the thing that puts gas in the car, but now that it's vibrating, maybe it's to take the nut things off the wheels. Click it again. Okay, they're taking a page out of Nikke's book, I see. A little bit of Nikke action. Oh my god. Nut things? You mean lugs? I wanted to say lug nuts, but I didn't want to be wrong, so I just said the nut things. Yes, cute. That's the vibrating nut remover. Thank you, Mindbreak. It only has 2 speeds, just like a Hitachi. I forgot where the other points were. Headset, give me the guide. Give me the guide, headset! Alright, let's touch the thigh. Can I touch other things? Oh. 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 So she doesn't have as much, like, movement jiggle as the other skins, but she does have a little. Because, like, the other skins, you can sort of move the mouse around. Like, you can hold drag, and it'll make them very jiggly, but she is only slightly jiggly, not very jiggly. She has horns. It looks like they're part of the headset. You're 5 seconds from caving and buying skins. I am a great, advertisement for this game. Okay, so let's touch her booty. Oh, okay. That's just a singular ass print that she seems to enjoy. Okay. All right. I can't make her do anything else with that. That's okay. Have I seen the gacha Last Origin? Korea only for now, but the skins are insane. Yes. I would play Last Origin if we ever had an English release. I don't think we will though. Do you have the Great Seaman Demon Moe? I don't know what that means. Are you begging for it now? What is this? What are you doing, woman? What are you doing, woman? Oh, wait, this one says 10. Okay. See, oh my god.
This one makes her booba jiggle more since she's holding her ass together. New combo unlocked. Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophilia.
Okay, shut it off. Shut it off.
I can smell the sweat
Wait,
motor oil
it's
through the
different
stream.
now.
I'm surprised there's not a sweat drip when the impact wrench is going off.
I kind of like this one.
That was a spicy cat raid.
I kind of like this one.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex. Welcome, Raiders. We're not talking about gay duck necrophiliac sex today.
AFK flavors for good night's sleep and big
Johan the Butcher, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Off your order.
Today we're looking at an Azure Lane skin. Okay, all right, she's done vibrating. Tummy? I can click her tummy?
Nim.
What the hell am I looking at? You're looking at Azure Lane. It's a gacha game. Oh, look, a heart. Did I pop it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I am like not even for sexy reasons, but I am impressed at the movement of the leg. Like, for live 2D, that's fucking crazy. I am impressed at the technology, man. That is nuts. Stop washing the window and open your fucking leg again. Ah! It just made her wash faster. I wanted to do the animation multiple times because, like, it looks really good. She washes so fast. Wow. Oh my god, she has so many animations. Vladimir Zakrevsky, thank you for the 10. Kier, let me tell you about Bridge. Also, Kier, check out this gooner shit. Look, I have a multifaceted personality. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Whiplash streamer, true and real? Okay, did I click on everything? No, I haven't clicked on her head. The one say-so object. This is a very nice skin. Not a lewd tuber. Sundays are for the Lord and gooning. Goon for Jesus. Sometimes you get to turn off your brain and goon. I'm just impressed at the technology, especially as a VTuber. Like, one day I could have something like that. You love that Azure Lane is unironically made by a team of horny women? Horny women make the best gooner shit. If you had that lady, you'd also have carpal tunnel and a broken wrist. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's a very good skin. Like I said, though, she doesn't have as much jiggle as some of the other ones. Like on this one. Hold on. I gotta take her swimsuit bottoms off. Like on this one, you can sort of almost pull her bottoms off, and then when you click drag, you can press her boobs against the glass a bit more. See, this gave me the idea of like, hold on, I can actually have this on my VTuber. Hold on, I can like press my face against the monitor. Oh, this could be a lot of fun. This could be some fun technology. Talk about heavy handfuls. You have to alternate between Doom, i.e. Bridge, and enjoyable stuff like this. Holy wardrobe malfunction. And then, is this the one that has, like, the large scope? No, she's also only kind of jiggly. Maybe it's this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. This one is really jiggly when you click drag. Like, both up and down jiggly, and side to side jiggly. Like, she is just gelatinous. The most jiggles. Oh, that's fun. She's on a pool float. Okay, I guess that is fair. She is on a pool float. Comedy without a laugh track. She's trying to remain buoyant on the floaty. I want to
Cursed be Lord for making man's bonus so much stronger than will.
I can never remember how to get the lotion all over her feet. Is it 3? I know some amount of smacks does it. Oh no, that one's tied up. I'm having deja vu. I'm having deja fucking vu chat. Weirdly detailed feet? Why would they do this? Azure Lane is a foot bros playground, man. It's just the left foot. Give me your toes, bitch. She gives me the mail with her feet all the time because I just leave mail there all the time. Oh, there we go. There, now we have the lotion all over her feet. You already played Blue Archive, but maybe you should try this again. It's very free to play friendly. Very free to play friendly. This is what the people want, and the devs have answered. True. Lotion. I have some news for you, chat. If your cum is blue, you should probably see a doctor. She dropped the sunscreen. Yeah, right? Kirsche, please, you aren't beating the allegations. Wait, what allegations? Icing on the cake. Truly. Truly. What if you're a Smurf? Fight me. Please don't fuck Smurfs. This is what the devs want, and the users just agree. Oh my god. You have a note for me. If I think that's lotion, or the lotion is blue, you need your eyes checked. Sir. Sir, that is literally blue. What are you talking? It's not as blue as her hair, but that is 100% blue. I think you're the one who needs their eyes. I'm sorry if you found out this is the way you're colorblind. And Kirsche is heterosexual until she gets drunk. And then she molests bunny girls. True. True and real. You're not beating the quarterings spicy content on Twitter allegation. I'm not posting this on Twitter! I mean, I could, but I haven't. Sideways, thank you for 5. Azure Lane over here making up for all the modern audience type of devs. Truly. True and real. It's mostly white with a slight blue tint. You guys are trying to be semantic. It is blue. Zoom in more. I can't tell if it's blue. I actually can't zoom in anymore. That's as zoomed in as I can get. A woman who dates only gay men turns gay when drinking liquor and plays heterosexual games. You know, I have a wide variety of flavors. This is the new dress trend. What color is the cum lotion on the anime woman's ass and feet? That's a reflection off the water. You're the reflection off the water, you fucking weirdo. I think they need to color it in a way that make it appear to be what we're thinking, but the coloring, it can't be biologically correct so they can get away with it. I mean, yeah.
Spicy
but also
raid.
she's on a pool
What the hell
floaty,
is a
so
spicy cat
suntan
raid?
lotion is an easy curve. Xade VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Reflection off the water that's facing the other direction! Chat's being silly. Chat's being silly. We have only the highest quality debates here. True. True and real. I was gonna do something. I forgot what that something is. I guess I already fed my women, so I don't need to feed them again. Here we go. I gotta get them knowledged. Eat some books, my women. Please eat books. Da-da-da-da. Hi, Raiders. We lotion around here. Feels very weird to not see, things to purchase in the shop. Things. What's the thing? The skins. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Education is important after all. Very true. Very true. I think I also need to change what my fleet is while they're going to be scooting around in the background. Because I'm pretty sure I changed the ship that I'm working on. Shipyard. Shipyard. Submit these things. Yeah, combat data collection. What do I need? Sakura Empire main fleet ships now? I don't know if I'll remember to do that. I don't know if I'll remember to do that. We'll find out if I remember to do that. We'll fucking find out. No. Crusaderian, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. What is the new fresh hell Twitch app that has now been pushed out? Apparently they've made it more like TikTok for some reason. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure. Suzavi, thank you for the 10-month resub, my dude. Let's go. It's meal prep and listening to Kirsche time. I've been craving, like, really nice salad. And there was some restaurant I ordered a really nice salad from, like, months ago. But I can't remember what restaurant it was. The salad even lasted me like 3 days. It was huge and it was delicious. Who the fuck had the idea to do it should get fired? I mean, I feel that way a lot about things on Twitch. Sled? Like the D&D frog demons? No, sled, like the thing that you make with like lettuce or spinach. And you put like tomatoes and croutons in it. Just you and the sleds going out on the town. What the fuck? You don't have TikToks? You guess you're out of the loop? I only know what it's like because I see TikToks pop up on Facebook occasionally. Stuck at the airport. The stream is keeping you sane. Good luck. I hope you have a nice flight.
Dirty dog you are!
I like your funny words, fox woman. Thank you. Ooh, sled. What the hell? Why is Fox sub? Wait, what do you mean? You for once would love to know what slads taste like? I really like slads. It depends on what they're made out of, but like, it's hard to make a bad slad. Hot take. Publix pre-made slads are terrible. They're literally just the centerpieces of lettuce, and it's gross. How do you have slad last you more than 1 day? Because it's huge. It's huge slad. Lettuce? Yeah, the lettuce. It's basically just crunchy water. You see where the budget's going into? Not the gameplay! Yeah, nobody plays gacha games for the gameplay. If somebody approaches you and tells you that they really like a gacha game, and you ask what they like about it, and they start talking about the combat, they're a fucking liar. Oh, like cucumber? What about cucumber? I prefer pickle. I'm not a fan of eating cucumber. That's for your skin. This is a game? Yeah, it's a game. Does Gad Sad enjoy sled? I mean, I hope so. It's for the plot. That's not fair. Punishing Grey Raven has good gameplay. I wished Punishing Grey Raven had good gameplay. I felt like I would really like their combat system. However, I rage quit Punishing Grey Raven because the controls would not work on emulator when it first came out. And I was like, if I can't play your game on emulator, it's fucking worthless. You liked the exploration and min-maxing in Genshin? Ow. Quest moment? It wasn't even quests. It was that, like, the game would desync and not, like, just work. The plot in Azure Lane always thickens, each summer at least. Fennykun, thank you for the 7-month resub. Twitch, please stop these reminder pop-ups. I don't care. You just gotta send it. You just gotta full send it, or else it's gonna keep pop-up reminding you. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the 5. Remember, chat, he missed a word here, so I'm going to put it in for him. I'm going to alter his text. Do not the Kirsche. It's very good advice, Lord Brown Bear. Give Zenless Zone 0 a shot. The combat is remarkably good, as are the boobies. Real boobies? Who likes min-maxing? You make spreadsheets, and even you don't like min-maxing? It feels like an obligation. Nim loves min-maxing. And so does Tangerine. And as a woman who loves MMOs but has slight brain damage, I love that I attract only the gayest of men who also enjoy min-maxing. So I don't have to have my brain cells rub together as quickly. I can just ask them for their spreadsheets. You love min-maxing. You're curious to see how Azure Promilia will turn out? I am, like, 78.6% sure that I sent in, like, a pre-registration request because I saw it on Twitter when Dishwasher was talking about it. But I can't remember. Nim is gay. Well, I mean, he's a moderator, so his penis is removed. Get you a man who keeps Excel in their start menu. Get you a man who can use Excel because it's too difficult for you to use it yourself. I like gay men who min-max and spread their cheeks. Hey, no, I didn't say that last part, Ozehara. What? Finally, you saw the new Twitch mobile UI. It's so awful. You sideloaded an older version of Twitch to go back. Oh my god. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Mr. Pierce Vincent! Pierce Vincent, thank you for the 10 gift subbies! Thank you! Thank you. Oh, is there a Bagman here? Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Bagman! Bagman, thank you. Thank you. As Ikaron Hate, I must have missed it when you hit 1,000, but this was your 1,001th gift sub. You're fucking on crack, dude. Thank you. Thank you. You keep a spreadsheet for exactly how many IRL days it takes for a Bitcoin farm in Tarkov to pay itself off. Usually 2 weeks. I couldn't imagine doing that kind of math, but I'm glad that there are people out there who do, so that I never have to think about it. No better 1,001 than bags. True and real. Let me reset my women here. Go, my women! Farm for me! I forgot to change my fleet from Iron Blood to Sakura. Whatever, dude. Promethean Mind, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why can't we just kill all bugs in city zones? Make a clear line between nature and man. I wish we could do this to a degree, because I know there are some bugs that we still need to keep in order to have pretty flowers and trees. But I think we should be able to kill most bugs. Like, why can't we have, right, instead of manufacturing the COVID virus in a Chinese laboratory, why don't we manufacture something that we can just dust the entire planet with that kills every single mosquito but nothing else? Personally, you just want the seagulls genocided. They're annoying. I like seagulls. Help. They're cute and retarded. Insects at the bottom of the food chain. You don't mess with that. Yeah, but nobody needs mosquitoes. They serve literally no purpose. Seagulls are rats with wings. Oh, this is when I tell you I also think pigeons are cute. Yeah, that's a catastrophic idea. Yeah, I just don't think so. You only like seagulls because you secretly are a seagull? Look, you can't out what my hiccups actually are. Mosquitoes are one of the few bugs you kill on sight instead of catch and release. Yeah, there's no purpose to them. Am I aware of DDT? No, I have no idea what that is. You only need to kill 4 mosquito species. The other 1,000 aren't annoying. Kill all of them. I want to take no chances. Oh dear God, she likes the sea rats with wings and the city rats with wings. Look, they're cute. They're cute. Mosquitoes do not occupy a vital spot in the food chain. Yeah, they're just fucking worthless bugs, dude. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Mosquitoes share the blood of livestock, strengthen their immune systems. Yeah, I just don't believe you. I just think they're pieces of shit. Avion Zero, thank you again for the $25 doodles, my guy.
Raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Thank you, Avion Zero. And Talon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing super chat catch-ups. Maybe I should like write that on my screen. Maybe I should like. Is there a text thing I can do here? Hold on. I don't know what text GDI +2 means, but like, yeah, okay, let's go with it. Let's go with it. We're text is super chat reading. I can select my font. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I? Does it? Okay, I have to click OK in order to see what the font looks like. That seems kind of silly. That seems kind of silly that I have to select the font in order to see it. That doesn't look like it changed anything. That looks the same. That looks the same. I've been lied to. Oh, this one looks cool. Oh, that one looks cool. It's like Comic Sans, but slightly different. When Mao took over China, one of his massive efforts was for people to kill all sparrows because he thought they fucked with crops. Turns out sparrows were keeping the bug population in check, and Mao had to import a shit ton of sparrows. It's generally not a good idea to fuck with nature. Yeah, I don't really care. I'll fuck with mosquitoes. Fuck mosquitoes, dude. They're shit. They're garbage. Get rid of them. Yeah, this is Serious Sans, Comic Sans cousin. Let's see. We got a color white. It probably shouldn't be white, right? We can make it like a nice blue color to go with my theme. We got a nice blue color, and then we don't want a background color. We want like an outline. Yeah, we want an outline, and we want a thick white outline because it's gonna be on black. Outline size, again, is 100. I guess 10 is as large as I can make it. Whoops. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm nuts. Then I can just put it right here. Professional streamer. Let's say we can delete all mosquitoes. We'll have to replace them with something else, and you would say cliff racers? I mean, we don't have to replace them with anything else. Kirsche's blood type's probably not 0. I don't fucking know what my blood type is. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, keep the elephant mosquitoes. Don't drink blood, and their larvae eat others. Weaker mosquitoes' larvae. Their friends. Leave them be. Kill all mosquito. I'm not taking any chances that one of them has an evolutionary ping to start sucking blood after we get rid of the blood-sucking ones. Not 0, Fox Lady. Oh? Well then why did I think it was 0? I don't know. Whatever. Let's not replace the mosquitoes, in fact. Let's get the mosquitoes and fleas, both with Kirsche's dust. True. What the hell is blood type 0? I'm not a doctor, okay? You're blood type 3. That's how we make video games. Delito the mosquito. Exactly. Get rid of those dumb things. I hate them. Don't forget the ticks. Yeah, if ticks also do nothing, if I can get rid of those too. Make another powder to sprinkle all over the planet. Get rid of ticks. Zelpad, thank you for the full fucking year resubs. Thank you. You're regarded. Me too. Don't worry about it. Chat reflects the streamer. Get rid of polyticks. I see what you did there. Find out, modify the mosquitoes so they actually have a benefit to use when they bite you? No, just kill them. Their wings are so fucking powerful for being so tiny. The noise they make makes you angry. From time to time, you hear a take from Kirsche that is totally infuriating. You never thought you'd get mad over mosquitoes. Well, that just sounds like you have lower IQ than I do if you're getting mad over getting rid of mosquitoes. Monya? Tards are here. Skeeter wasps and hornets shouldn't exist. We need to get rid of mosquitoes because there's research being done on how to use them to deliver diseases and such. I hate that. I hate that. Also, we need a mod check in the YouTube chat, like, multi-mod check. There's a whole bunch of people that need to get slapped. Mods, where are the mods at? Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. The real solution is to keep eating your food so the latent plastic in your blood deletes mosquitoes when they bite. Is that why some people are happy that men's testicles are full of microplastics now? Alright, give me a second here. I'm scrolling up. It seems like the mods have slapped the correct individuals. What happened? People were trying to build some towers and they weren't pizza towers. Tard attack, mod shields up. Sorry to hear about your pussy. True and real. Oh dear. Mod, send the YouTube chatters to the penis explosion chamber. A second mod has hit the tower. We have microplastics there? Yeah, apparently men's testicles are just filled with microplastics in current year. Your balls are filled with mega plastics. I didn't know you were gay! Dragoon Waffle, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Take my broom, silly foxu, #1 Quine Bob streamer. Thank you! I feel like it's been a hot minute since I played Quine Bobs. Samuel, thank you for the $10 doodles. Unless you have a concrete ceiling, it's going to be drywall. The joist. I read that one. I remember the joist. Joisting. Thank you. Trish Chan, thank you for the 5. You have a real wood ceiling that's chipped in a couple of places. Nice. Dude could have had a tumor removed off the nut and had a prosthetic placed in the sack. Bailey! Bailey, thank you for the 25. You are super duper mega cute and wonderful, Bailey. Thank you! Thank you, the shining light that always reminds us. Caboose Zilla, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Thank you for pruning! Thank you for pruning. If I found an older Victorian house that is in need of some work in an area that I like and can afford, would I consider restoring it? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Any house that I buy is going to need some degree of work. So it's just about finding a place that isn't ridiculously priced and I'm willing to do the work. Because, like, if I'm paying the debt of $1 million to a bank, I'm not going to spend that loan money on a house that also needs, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars in repairs. That would just be silly. If I spend somewhere near that amount of money, I expect the house to be in fully operational condition. And I feel like that's not an insane expectation. Any house that a flipper touches needs all the flipper work removed because they love stapling drywall onto leaky pipes and rotten wood. Yeah, that one house that my dad went to see that had, like, copious amounts of water damage in the basement, all they did, instead of actually fixing the water damage and, like, the leaks and shit, was they put up drywall over it. So you could see it, like, leaking out from underneath the drywall. Kirsche is willing to do the work. The construction and renovation work! How dare you ask for what you pay? Are you insane? By the House of Clocks? Somebody actually bought the House of Clocks. I don't know who wanted the House of Clocks, but somebody bought it. If doing the Kirsche got rid of all the vile bugs, who would want your flippin' life juice? The Kirsche is plapped immediately. What the fuck? House of Clocks? It was a previous house I brought up on stream. They had way too many clocks inside.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
Public service announcement, make sure to not flush the cockroach down the toilet as they are capable of surviving under the water for prolonged time. They will find their way back from sinks.
How horrifying. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe a clock nerd. Definitely a clock nerd. They're gonna memory hole the clocks now. The rat den that was 600k was crazy. Yeah, I find some horrors in my searches. Cap, why are you peeing? Can I tolerate salvage a remodeled Victorian house if you cover the walls with fake wooden panels? No? Why would I buy a Victorian and then cover the walls with fake wooden panels? Why wouldn't I just use real wooden panels? When you were looking for a house, one of the sellers you made an offer to said they would not reduce the price for rotten windows, but offered to put a coat of paint on them. What a fucking idiot. Real fake wooden panels! New Roach Nightmare fuel unlocked. Fun fact, I learned the hard way that scorpions play possum. If you think a scorpion is dead, it's probably not. Don't touch it. What's with the synchronized urination? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You finally got to a live broadcast? Hello! We're experiencing some technical difficulties in the YouTube chat. Please be patient. We have autism. Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5. Out of the horse piddle, just in time to tune in. You left food out, so now your house is completely full of flies. What is a horse piddle? And also, where do you live that you can leave food out on your counter and immediately get flies? Like if I order a pizza, right, the pizza comes to my house, I'll eat like 1 or 2 slices, and then I'll leave the pizza on my counter the entire fucking day. And then in the evening, I'll eat another 1 or 2 slices of the pizza. I know, it just makes sense to do it that way, because, like, once you put it in the fridge, it's going to alter the texture, so you want to leave it out as long as humanly possible. Don't leave food on the counter, put it in the fridge. No, you can't make me. That's not good. What do you mean that's not good? I've been doing that my entire life. I do it with pizza. I do it with chicken tendies. I've done it with cheems, blagger. You die of botulism. I'm not dead yet, bitch! You eat it the next morning from the counter. Hashtag built different. Maybe it's because I had to hide food when I was younger, when I was at my mom's house. So I just got used to eating things unrefrigerated, and now my body actually is built different. I don't know, man. The ketchup makes you stronger. Your botulism, enjoy it. I'm gonna get botulism when I try canning that fucking raspberry jam shit I'm gonna make, though. I tell you what. 2 slices. You bake 2 pizza and eat them as well for 1 meal? That's not a brag. You shouldn't eat that much at once. It's totally fine for a few hours. Don't listen to the germaphobes. It just means you lose some time on the end of its life. But if you don't want dried out 2-week fridge food. Yeah, I don't keep stuff in the fridge for 2 weeks. But I also keep it out on the counter for more than just a few hours. It's probably like a minimum of like 10 to 12. Kirsche building her immune system. My children will have the strongest immune systems. Botulism is made up by big fridge. I want to shill for big parma. I want to be a cheese tuber. You like the Olympian who is conditioning himself to E. coli by not washing his hands after he uses the bathroom. Okay, that's kind of fucking disgusting. My favorite part of going to the bathroom is washing my hands. Because I get to smell my soap. And then once the bottle of soap is empty, I get to choose a new bottle of soap from my cabinet. I just like, it's such an exciting endeavor. Kirsche making the Foxu super race. Dust and bugs, are you concerned at that point? Just cover it loosely in the dust and keep your house clean from bugs. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to deal with the bugoo. And I mean, like, pizza comes in a box. And if it's something that doesn't come in a box, I like put it in a Tupperware container. Truly a woman moment. Look, I'm just saying, if you end up living with me and the soap becomes empty because you're the one who used the last bit of pumpy pump in the soap bottle, you should come to me to replace it because I get really excited, alright? Don't do it by yourself. Be like, Kirsche, the hand soap in the bathroom is emptied, and I will flail my way autistically to the bathroom and get really excited to pick out the next bottle. I'll be very unhappy if you take that excitement away from me. You prefer bar soap, honestly? Disgusting. Bar soap is disgusting. Doubly disgusting, because I know, like, children, when they get poo-poo on their hands, they'll, like, dig their nails into the soap bar, and so you'll get poo-poo from under the fingernails inside the soap bar because it'll be indented with the fingernails. I was just like, nah, I'm never gonna use bar soap. That shit's nasty. What if you secretly put the soap back into the jug so you get to fill it more often? There is no jug. What do you mean? As a man who's aiming to be your strongest himbo, noted. You live alone, so you can't have that problem. Get you a gallon hand soap refill. Well, the problem is I like Bath and Body Works soap. And they just started making refills for some of their scents. So that's good, first of all. But second of all, I only buy soap once a year. I only need to buy soap once a year. They have 2 semi-annual sales where everything is like super cheap. It's like 75+% off. So I can get like 20 bottles of soap for like $12 or something stupid. So I buy all of my soap for the entire year all at once. So I don't have to spend more money than absolutely necessary. Oh god, the soap bottle is filling. What the fuck? Insane? How is that insane? That's just a smart thing to do. That's just, that is stupid. You're stupid. Why would you not buy things when they're super cheap? If I can buy like 20 bottles of soap for $14, why would I not do that? And why would I buy 1 bottle of soap for $15 when it's not on sale? I was like, anyone who's saying that's stupid, I'm sorry, you're the stupid one who didn't learn how to budget. Is it good soap? Yeah. The sale pull plus all 3 coupons goes hard? Yeah, it's crazy. That's their MSRP in your mind. Exactly. Blood type 0. Yeah, you know, that's intelligent. Don't listen to that chatter. Buying bulk is based. It truly is. I learned from my grandmother. Kirsche, I'm running out of hand soap. Help. Maybe read the package to check for any catches? Wait, what do you mean? I've been doing this for years. There's no catches. These chatters who don't have 100 gallons of water in their garage for the apocalypse ain't gonna make it. True. It's always bulking season. Oh my, it's not like soap goes bad. Yeah, I mean, soap, I mean, it does, right? But it takes like years. Like I've had like a body scrub go bad, but it's because it's a bottle I had for like a decade and just forgot about. How did I feel during the lockdown? Did I have enough hand soap? I felt pretty good during the lockdown. The only thing during the lockdown I didn't feel good about was before the lockdown happened, I told Tim, hey, I think we're going to be having a problem here soon, and you should buy extra water so that we don't run out. And he was like, no, I don't want to carry water up into our apartment. And I was like, well, it's going to become a problem, and we're going to have a hard time finding water, in my opinion. So you should buy extra water even if you don't want to carry it up. And he was like, no. And so after the lockdown started, he couldn't find water anywhere. And I was like, yeah? Yeah, maybe listen to the woman once in a while, you dumb fuck! Strawby raid. Hello! Hello, Strawby! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, raiders! Thank you! Thank you for the raid. Dick biddies for the raiders, man. We love giving dicks to the raiders. It's always a fun time. Local woman not listened to again. Imagine. Imagine. Oh god. Oh god. It's all falling apart.
I'm loving this.
Ikaron, hey, thank you for the motherfucking 1.5k dick biddies. Thank you. Look at all these cute girls. Yeah, it's cute girls day. I'm doing super chat readings, and cute girls are keeping you entertained in the background. It's time. You can buy huge inflatable plastic containers that you can fill with tap water. That water's good for several months. Yeah, but then you have to drink tap water. That's kind of gross. Wow, that's a name. What do you mean? Kirsche's woman brain is correct. This is her calling as a woman. Listen. Or this is her calling. I was like, wait, what? Hello, Raiders. We're talking about soap bars versus pumpy bottles. The pumpy bottle is always superior to the bar. You know, I hate to break it to you. You just unmuted and heard me shout, maybe listen to the woman sometime. Was I saying anything important? Jesus Christ. You have wife, thousands must resist. City water's nasty. You have to leave it in an open jar for hours so the chlorine and fluoride can off-gas, and then you filter it. Now that just seems like too much effort. I'll take my xenoestrogens in my plastic bottle. Bar is gross. Bar is hella gross. Depends on where you live. Some water's definitely worse than others. Off-gassing is real. Nothing made you need to stock up extras more than no more your coconut creamer anywhere during the lockdown. What is coconut creamer? What's this game? This is Azure Lane. It is a gacha game. It's a very free-to-play friendly gacha game. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the 690. Hi, Kirsche. How are you? Could use some advice for wanting to be a hambo, but is concerned about being taken advantage of. What is the difference between being kind and being a pushover? That's a good question. I feel like more often than not, I am a pushover. I think the difference between being kind and being a pushover is knowing what your boundaries are, and then when someone crosses those boundaries, you have a conversation with them about it. Right? You're just like, hey, you knew I didn't like this thing. You still did this thing, even though you knew I didn't like it, and I'm upset that you did that. You're a pushover when people exploit your kindness? Yeah. Don't give in to peer pressure. Styx warned us later 2019, early 2020 to stock up, and many didn't listen. Like, sometimes people stock up too much on something as well. Like, you're not going to use, like, 500 rolls of toilet paper. Being a pushover is kind to everyone. Being kind is kind to people who deserve kindness. That's also a nice way to put it. Boundaries are like walls. You wouldn't allow your country not to have them. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. You would never break your boundaries. Now, please send me the feet pics. Oh, my God. You buying 100 cans of beans? I like beans. All the toilet paper. The TP wars were fun. That's why there's toilet paper in Pippa and I's little sleepover tent art. My brain died. hello, Emma Razu. Hello, Straggler Raider, welcome. Gonna use 1,000 toilet paper rolls, must build the fort. Sideways 2013, thank you for the 2. You're learning so much about the human body today. Welcome. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Each time you deny us the nose cummies, you increase the demand for them. Free the nose cummies audio or give us le petit morte. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Help. Geez, you're a fast talker. You sound like you can work as that fast talker that does the sales for auctions. I can talk really fast when I'm trying to just, like, inhale words from my own brain. I try to talk a little slower on stream. Have fun with your E-woman and I-ladies. You must go forth and be a real person for a time. Enjoy being real. I hope it's a good time. Lady might be an auctioneer. How does one speak so articulately? Articulately. There we go. You remember when you were a kid, your dad built a small house out of milk cartons? My grandpa was the best igloo builder. I loved him. Reality's overrated. Yeah, true. An auctioneer? Yeah. The auctioneers that they don't even say things. They're just like, I gotta get a 1 and then I see a 5, then I see a 5, then I see a 5, then I got a 5, I got a 5, is somebody gonna raise a 6, we're gonna get a 6, I gotta get a 10, you're gonna get I see a 10, I see a 10, we're gonna get a 15, I got a 15. They just ramble off the numbers. And then in between, they're just like, sold! Cattle auctioneers! Vanny Row, thank you for the 5. Being a pushover is when you do something kind and then continuously complain about it because you can't say no. Well, I mean, sometimes, right? Sometimes you're in a situation where you're like, I probably should have said no, but I didn't. But then you don't complain about it, right? There's sometimes those things happen too. Rap God in the next video. I did a Rap God segment before. Hold on, that was actually the filler noise they make. That wasn't a simulation. You've actually been an auctioneer and you can't convince me you weren't. I haven't been. Kirsche is a natural-born auctioneer. Gabe Ostrov, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you so much! I need all the help I can get. Your flavor of autism matches mine. Wish me luck. Good luck! I don't know what you need luck on, but good luck! You don't think the complaining is part of it? It's just the not defending yourself when you should? I mean, yeah. It's hard to defend yourself sometimes. Because, like, especially in my case,
hey
I've basically...
smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
I've had it instilled in me that, like, defending yourself just causes more problems and people will just get mad at you for it. And it holds true, unfortunately. But I also just have to remind myself constantly, defending yourself is not a problem. And people who are going to attack you for defending yourself are not people you should ever take stock in the opinions of. Pushing our algorithm. Yeah. If Kier ever stops streaming, you could see her being a decent auctioneer. Oh my god. After you died, you were reborn as an auctioneer. Auctioneer Fast Life. That's my visual novel. Lunchbox. I thank you again for the $25 doodles. Thank you. A pickled cucumber. Thank you for the 5. Maybe replace the butt one with the titty one. I tried to be as specific as possible. It's alright, I figured out which secretary to get rid of temporarily. I'll probably bring America's ass back in the future. Double thank you. All the way across the sky, man. Switch your fleet to Sakura Empire. We'll see if I remember before the end of stream today. Dama Bless, thank you for the 2. Just looked at your screen, thought it was a porn game. No porn, just Azure Lane. Oh god, my foot is itchy. Oh, I got itchy foot. Okay. Sai the Psycho, thank you for the 9-month resub! 9 months of prune! You're camping with your family, watching the VoD later. Hope you're having a fantastical day. Happy house hunting. Thank you! That's crazy! That today you get born and then immediately go camping. Hopefully the wild wolves won't smell the scent of blood from your birth. Good luck! Azure Lane is boat porn. Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 525. Thank you. The ceiling you see is drywall, and then there's some space for pipes, wires, etc. Or dead bodies, as I've learned. Along with support beams for the floor of the story above you. Also, the nose cummy animations you make are super adorable.
Is current image TOS safe? I don't even know anymore. I haven't been told I can't stream Azure Lane, so I'm assuming it's TOS safe. A dingo ate my baby! No, not like this. Brown Bear 992, thank you for the $2. You think Hitachi made that impact wrench? You know, fucking probably. It's not on the banned games list. Yet. You know, it will never cease to amaze me that Honey Pop is on the banned games list. Like, Honey Pop has a censored version. It's like, you know, I understand you don't want pornographic scenes, but then why is Honey Cam Studio on the banned games list? Honey Cam Studio, the women in the cam whore studios are wearing more clothes than the women in the hot tub section on Twitch. More clothes than most women in the ASMR category on Twitch. Why can I not play Honey Pop? Are you worried that I will edge in on your atmosphere, Twitch? Do you think that I will become a better cam whore empire manager than you? How do you know if your drywall isn't made of asbestos or lead paint and never lived in a place with one or don't know what it looks like? I have no idea either. I don't know how to notice asbestos. They don't want competition. New Monster Hunter actually has the hentai tag on Steam. I don't trust Steam tags. Because there are things like Pets Cats 2 labeled horror and whatnot. Doesn't Honey Pop still have nudity in the censored version? I don't think so. I don't think in the censored version you only have the bras and panties. Headcanon is Clancy goons to the hot tub category and hates VTubers. The VTuber hate runs deep everywhere. Honey Cam Studio's banned because it's a shit game. You fucking whore! I liked Honey Cam Studio. If the inside of your walls looks like it's full of Kirsche fur, then it's got asbestos. Oh. Oh, I thought that was just like the fiberglass insulation. Who is Honey Pop best girl and why is it Audrey Belrose? Whore ass bitch needs to learn. Dude, I fucking, that game is so fun. You generally think the stupid logic is that actual women are representation, but anime women are unrealistic and unfair expectations. Even when the anime woman was designed after a real person. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Hey Kier, had snake oil with hot water. The apple flavors get escalated and it tastes so much better, actually. Oh, silly Gordo. I still need to try that. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Touch the boat! Do it now! Spider God 99, thank you for the 25. I can smell the sweat and motor oil through the screen. I'm surprised there's not a sweat drip when the impact wrench is going off. It looks like she has a little bit of sweat on her face, but yeah, it feels like there should be more sweat elsewhere. Snake oil. Snake oil is a Gamer Supps flavor. You can buy Gamer Supps using code Kirsche for 10% off your order. They just came out with 2 new creator flavors, and there's a whole bunch of new cups up on the market right now. You missed the peppermint waifu alerts. Oh. Celeste is the best Honey Pop gal. Alien Seg's also pretty cool. The snake oil is good. Tried to warm it yesterday too. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can also use code Kirsche to get 10% on your order. No, you can't. No, you can't. I thought snake oil was a bat piss and cocaine tonic from the old West days. I mean, it might have been, but it's also Gamer Subs flavor now. Munya. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 25. On an unrelated note, reminder that you can purchase AFK flavors for a good night's sleep and big comes. Would you like to try Gamer Supps? Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. That's kind of hilarious that I've taken so much time to get to that Supa that it was actually not on an unrelated note. Audrey best, but a Tiffany is fine too. Big comes. The AFK supplement that is to help you get a good night's sleep uses magnesium. Magnesium makes you come bigger and faster. You'd like to know which magnesium they use for the big comes? Oh my god. Kirsche, let's say you bought your Victorian home and you found out it was built in the early 70s and had a lot of lead paint. Are you still going to purchase it? I don't think they were still using lead paint in the 70s. But also, yeah, lead paint wouldn't be a deterrent, because I can just get that fixed. It's a shit ton of magnesium. You'd almost say it's all magnesium. As long as it looks like you. When I say come faster, I don't mean, like, from the point of horny to ejaculation. I mean, like, the actual speed of your ejaculate. You think lead was still in the paint in the early 70s? I mean, maybe. Lead paint wasn't banned until 1978. Oh, okay. Alright. Just eat a bar of pure magnesium. You'll certainly not regret eating an elemental magnesium bar. True! The process of lead painting over does not mean it's no longer toxic. Well, no, you'd have to remove the lead paint, not just paint over it. Lead paint removal costs a lot to get done. I've looked into it before, because there was a house I was considering looking at. It's still on the market now, and it's like $150,000 less than when I looked at it. It had a lot of fucking lead paint, and it wasn't going to be a too expensive job to get rid of it. They use magnesium glycinate, which is the second most bioavailable form that's readily accessible. If you want slightly better, you have to make your own magnesium carbonate using a fizzy drink and magnesium hydroxide powder. Thanks, GamerSups. Not making me have to do science. Mercury, sweetest of the transition metals. Hold on, wait a minute. Woman found with fist-sized hole in her abdomen. Police suspect use of missile launchers, but Secret Service found traces of AFK GamerSups on site. Jesus Christ. How many scoops of flavor do I usually use? Just 2. Just 2 scoop. 2 scoop! Lead paint GamerSups when? Can you turn your cum into a machine gun with GamerSups? Probably not. I shouldn't advertise it as a machine gun. Wash the lead paint in vinegar to extract the loose vinegar, and then wash the paint in a teaspoon and paint over it. It won't be perfect, but it should seal it. Your sentence makes no sense. Vladimir Zakrevsky! Thank you for the 10. Again, I read your message. the duality of the streamer, thank you. CIA Barbecue Chicken Emporium, thank you for the 2. Come join the Foxu and lose all your brain cells. Can I come to the glowy barbecue? I would like to eat your chimkin. Our Dark Kisu, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Hope things can go as well as they can in your housing search, thank you. It's rough out here for a Foxu. No. A cult of personality. Thank you for the 5. Remember, Chad, a horny woman wrote a little book called 50 Shades of Grey, and it became one of the best-selling books of all time. I don't like 50 Shades of Grey because it's not realistic. Snake oil was an actual traditional Chinese joint, medicine, but then an entrepreneurial gentleman noticed how rail workers started to use it and began selling it. However, as it turns out, getting oils from snakes can be expensive. So in his factories, he would make fake snake oil, which if I remember essentially was mineral water, and then began making up uses and benefits while branding it as a traditional Chinese remedy. Thus, snake oil means deceptive marketing or something. Huh. 50 Shades is a horrible example of anything BDSM. Hard agree. If you want a movie that's a bit more accurate on, like, BDSM stuff, I would recommend The Secretary. That's why you don't like it? Ah, yes, famously effective Chinese medicine. True. Sideways. Thank you for the 5. Azure Lane over here making up for all the modern audience type of devs. True and real. British Knight, thank you for the 640. Give on to politics what is political. Give unto gooners what is gooner bait. Do you think gooners would be more likely to vote if they were getting political hot tips from half-naked boat women? The Segscretary. Jesus Christ. Please no 50 Shades of Grey. You walk into your mom watching that once. Butthole, but like, I'm curious.
In a heartbeat.
Not like this. Not like, is BDSM for everyone? No. No, it is not. There are definitely people that should not participate in BDSM. Like the mentally ill and the sociopathic and minors. You would vote for one of those boat ladies? Jesus Christ. Hidden, thank you for the 2. You mean you've had your AFK for a little over a month, and man, I'm thinking of sticking my Kirsche cube into a gallon jar. It wouldn't take me long to fill it. What the fuck? I mean, that's a good sales pitch for GamerSupps AFK, but please do not ruin your cube. Zeke Horrigan, thank you for the 583. Hey, could you or Ahmad show me to the line for marriage proposals? I don't think we're keeping a line for that. School Bus Stig, thank you for the 15. A tree in your backyard fell last night, missed your house by 5 feet. Buying a lotto ticket? Oh my god, you had a me moment. I remember back during some storm at my grandparents' place, I was looking out the window and watching the trees kind of like flail around in the wind. And there was a tree like directly on the other side of the driveway from the window, and the tree fell and was like the tippy top of the branches hit against the window, but because the tippy top of the branches were so small, it didn't even do like any damage to the window, but it scared the fucking shit out of me. I was terrified. My little life flashed before my eyes. You're glad I like the work in progress art? Dude, that is gorgeous, my guy. I took a peek in Kirsche memes. Holy shit, that looks so good. Caught a supervisor watching 50 Shades in the office at work once. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Mr. Ghost, thank you for the 10. You're pretty sure you heard lead paint is safe, more reliable and stronger than modern paint. It's just that tarded kids kept eating the walls, so it's banned now. I'm not a doctor, don't take me seriously. I just like, as someone who never ate glue or licked the walls, I did eat construction paper, so, you know, there's one mark against me, but how did kids eat paint chips? Like, I don't understand that. How did that happen? You've been working on it the last 2 days or so. Your coworkers seem to like it too. Jesus. Am I going to remember to change my fleet this time? Look, my memory ain't so good, okay? You jumped off roofs and didn't lick walls or eat paint. Curiosity and boredom. It's colorful and looks like candy. Walls do not look like candy to me! The same way kids drank puddle water? Okay, I guess fair. I guess I was told not to do that, though. Kids are retarded. Probably the same kids that grew up to not know the difference between reality and fiction. I mean, maybe. Lead paint was also banned because it released toxic fumes as it ages. There's one of the houses I was looking at had leaded glass cabinets, which I guess means that the glass has like a layer of lead over it, question mark? I don't exactly know what that means. But I'm guessing that that means you should probably replace those cabinets. If you remember correctly, lead is reportedly sweet tasting. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, if you lick a wall and it tastes sweet, it's still a wall. You're not actually living in a gingerbread house. You ate lotion as a kid because it was oatmeal flavored. Oh my god. I could kind of understand that one. Because, like, some lotions legitimately smell like food. So I could see a child being like, oh, this thing that smells like food, I can eat it. You used to eat chapstick? I did not like the texture of chapstick, and I thought a lot of chapstick ooh, gems! I thought a lot of chapstick flavors also kind of tasted off. So I was spared from the chapstick eating. They did very much smell very edible, though. I wished that chapstick tasted as good as it smelled. Kier, you ate a candle. I wasn't a child when I ate a candle. I was a fully functioning adult when I ate multiple candles. Okay, alright, there's a bit of a difference there. I made that choice willingly, not out of retardation. That doesn't make it better, that makes it worse. Look, the candle tasted good. Was it a sex thing? No, it was an on-stream thing. Do I have the clip, like, readily available here? Hold on. I might have actually been smart enough to put it in my highlights thing on Twitter. Define fully functional. Well, I managed to keep one of the most consistent streamer schedules over many, many years. I would say that's functioning, right? Did you finish said candle? No, it's still on my desk. Oh, this is my media tab. This isn't highlights. Hold on. I need the highlights tab. Okay. Now that's when the people across from me got battering rammed. That's beating Digimon. Those fucking seething V-tweeters get wrecked, dude. Talk to Uncle Turtle Boy. Does the Quine Bobs is going to the bathroom with me. It's me stealing your kidney. The butter dog. Mashed potatoes that are circumcised. Nope, I was not smart enough to put it in my highlights reel. You beat Digimon? I did. I did beat Digimon. Thank you, KB. Thank you, KB. I don't know where my tweet is, but I guess one day I'll have to go find the tweet. I guess one day I'll have to go find it. Candle's probably as nutritious as a freezer dinner since both are made out of soybean oil. True. True. I got the same amount of nutrients as someone eating a hungry man. Do 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 ba do da da ba da do da ba do do ba da. Is that because like when we smell things? Is that because when we smell things it tricks our body into thinking that's what they taste like? So like okay, do I have nails. I can just like take a little bit of the wax, right? Like you can just dig like a little bit. Oh, it comes out okay, because I'm using my nail, it kind of comes out like Parmesan cheese. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, I'm gonna eat this little bit of wax then. Oh, I missed a piece? Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. No, dude. No, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that it tastes good! I don't like that the candle tastes good! What the fuck? That's upsetting to me! I'm upset! I'm fucking upset! Why does it taste good? It was a very upsetting revelation. I still have that candle on my desk. You can hear like the little like tin cover. It's Merry Cookie scented. So it's like a vanilla sugar cookie. It actually does taste really good. How was the texture? The texture actually wasn't bad. I did end up buying and trying a Sour Patch Kid candle during the Donathon. That was disgusting. That was like the most disgusting candle I've ever tasted. The texture was terrible. The flavor was terrible. Would not recommend. Do not the candle special, retarded Foxu. You never thought Foxu would eat candles as a midstream snack? Look, you guys always yell at me to eat something in the middle of stream. That's what I chose. You went for round 2. I think I've eaten like 4 or 5 different candles on stream now. When you say it like that, it sounds like you've tried dozens of candles. Okay, well not dozens, but like at least a handful. When's the next day we'll do a nostalgia stream? You want to see all the new friends' reactions to deeper Kier lore? It has been a really long time since I've done nostalgia streams. Like a really long time. I know. Texture's Jello, horrible candle. Actually not that bad. I know, it's crazy. It's only been 3 candles? I'm pretty sure it was more than that. Actually, hold on. Okay, no, you might be right. It might have only been 3. Because the candle that I open when I get really anxious doesn't have any nail marks in it, so it looks like I didn't try eating this one. I could always try eating it right now, but since it's like my safety candle, I don't want to tarnish it, you know? It feels very soft. It feels very soft. So I feel like it would probably have a nice texture to eat, but I don't want to ruin it. Safety candle. Yeah. One of the things my therapist told me to try is when I get really anxious, I should open a candle that has a scent that makes me feel a bit relaxed, like a scent that would relax me. And so that would hopefully help when I get anxious. It doesn't all the time, but like the smell can kind of have a little bit of a calming effect. You can candle if you wanna. You can leave your fears behind. Why woman do not the candles? She didn't say eat it though. Wait, what? Wait, what? You once swallowed a tablespoon of industrial strength floor stripper. How? You used to strip adhesives off concrete. You drank it at age 2 because you were impatient and thirsty and you had to have your stomach pumped. How did you manage to get exactly 1 tablespoon? And also, what do you mean you were impatient and thirsty? Like, there's so many steps involved in doing that rather than just drinking from the tap. You know what I did when I was impatient and thirsty? I drank from the fucking garden hose. I drank from the fucking garden hose. Or like when we were out of like Dixie cups in the bathroom and I needed water after vomiting, I would turn on the faucet, hold my hair, and then like drink from the stream of water coming from the faucet like I'm a fucking cat. Floor strippers insanely brutal, man. It eats through your shoes when we strip the wax from tile floor at work. Jesus. Cracker Barrel sells a buttermilk pancake candle that you used to buy and burn during the night in your barracks back in the Corps. Made all your uniforms smell like pancakes. Good times. That sounds like a really nice candle. I wonder what it tastes like. Dr. Touchdown, thank you for 5. Hit a new max on deadlift and squats this week. Go to the gym, chat! Lift the sadness away. Yeah, go do some lifting, man. Do it! Do it. No. Bob Gray, thank you for the 7 months of Prune, my guy. Thank you. DJ Panda Milk, thank you for the 14-month Tier 2 resub. Butts. Boat butts. The Wolf Centurion, thank you for the 17-month resub. What's your favorite ship girl? Yorktown best girl? I don't really like Yorktown that much. I'm so sorry, sir. I think my favorites are like St. Louis, the French one. Massachusetts, because I gotta represent homeland, as it were. I really like Formidable. Anything with like giant squishy hair buns makes me really excited. I really like Formidable. Is the lifting worth it? If you don't have a fox girl to lift at home, lift for the future fox girl you will obtain. Hose water is what dehydrated kids survived on. A standard US butt can hold 128 US gallons of wine. Yes, really, you can look it up if you don't believe it. I don't think you can fill a woman with 128 gallons of wine. I think we managed to math out in the Discord before exactly how many gallons you could pump a woman full of with gasoline before she died. And while I think gasoline would kill her significantly quicker than wine, you still couldn't fit 128 gallons in her. A butt is a barrel. Oh. I've never heard it called that before. I've never heard a barrel called a butt! What the fuck? Who the fuck calls a barrel a butt? Thank you! Thank you, other confused chatters! Hey girl, what that barrel do? You can die from chugging 2 liters of water too fast, let alone being pumped with gasoline. Look, it lives in my head rent-free ever since that one artist made a picture. Like, they drew, like, an anime woman getting bent over a car, and they had the nozzle from the gasoline thing shoved in her anus with a different man. And everybody was like, "Hey, look, why that's so irresponsible? Why would you draw that? Now people are gonna do this in real life. What is wrong with you?" And so, in normal Kirsche community fashion, we tried to figure out how much gasoline you could pump a woman full of before she died. Not the real women's. You remember a woman died from drinking 15 gallons of water trying to win a Wii for her kids. I remember that as well. You have a new PR as well yesterday with your 235 bench, and you moved on to 60-pound dumbbells. Keep hitting the gym, fellow himbos and aspiring himbos. Hell yeah, Pepperwolf. Good fucking job! Good fucking job, my dude. But did she win the Wii? That's a good question. I don't remember. I know we brought that article up on stream before, though. Cursed imagery is not a deterrent to the Kirsche. It's an invitation to discovery and learning. Exactly. I would have been such a good FBI agent if I wasn't a streamer. Vladimir Zakrevsky, thank you for the 10. Min-max IRL, not in-game. I don't know how to min-max IRL. People weren't allowed to pump their own gas because they knew women would pump it up their ass! New Jersey was just looking out for you, man. Is that why I like Deadly Premonition? I don't remember any anus gasoline in Deadly Premonition. Hitting someone with a buttstock is butt stroking. Oh my god. The Ratchet Girl probably didn't survive. Ratchet Girl? No, being an FBI agent, you dumbass. Look, if you want to exact change, infiltration is the best way to do it, as we have seen. Did I see the video of the lady who's washing her car with gasoline? No, but she sounds like a dumbass. Space Slugbert, thank you for the 8-month resub. Here is a message that Twitch keeps telling me to make. I just want to listen to the Spicy Cat. Thank you for your automated message. Baby Dash, thank you for the $4.99. Mosquitoes are actually important pollinators in some places. Yeah, I just don't believe you. Get fucked, mosquitoes. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. Seagulls make a great Chinese food up north in New England. I'm one of those people that when I would get McDonald's with my mom and my brother when I was younger, because sometimes she would take us to McDonald's, we would be eating in the car and seagulls would swarm our vehicle and waddle around on the pavement next to us, and I would want to give them French fries. I would want to give them some of my French fries. I liked watching them freak out. Telling me a seagull made this fried rice. Oh my god. They pollinate your blood with viruses. Get them the fuck out of here! You are a good person. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't be feeding the seagulls, but I liked doing it as a kid. Daft Punk fan, thank you for the 100 biddies. You need mosquitoes for pollination, sadly. I just don't believe you! Mosquitoes do not pollinate, and if they do, other things can probably do it better. Fuck the mosquitoes. Feeding the barbs make them associate humans with food and they'll get aggressive. Good. Good. Maybe someone will deserve to get attacked by seagulls one day. Kirsche's mom seems like the kind of person who'd feed seagulls and acids. My mom actually really liked animals, so thankfully she never did anything bad to monaminals. Mosquitoes only pollinate a tiny amount. They can be replaced. Yeah, good. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm actively causing more dangerous situations for Bochi-chan. Oh no. Pakistani National, thank you for the 360. Japanese conglomerates promoting DEI and ESG initiatives invest in anime and manga industry. Freerun publisher Shogakukan among partners. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? I hope they're not injecting fucking DEI into Freerun. That would be the weirdest thing. That'd be very weird. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Problem is that getting rid of mosquitoes is a Bill Gates plan, so it's from the Antichrist. Even the Antichrist is right twice a day? Question mark? They will, not Freerun, but others. What the fuck do mosquitoes pollinate? Rafflesia? The flower that smells like rotten meat? Once a year, the seagulls migrate through your town and they completely take over the parking lots by restaurants. My grandparents' house gets migrated to by geeses. And then we have geeses all over our house and our lawn, and I love hearing all of their I always thought they were very cute, and I wanted to pick one up as a child. But I could never get close to them. They would always fly away. I know geese are assholes, you're not supposed to approach them, but, like, I really want to. Birds are silly. Birds are very silly. Do not the cobra chicken. The hold ya wee for a wee contestant who died, Jennifer Starnge, did not win. She was beaten by a man. Men stay winning, baby! That's actually really depressing. Like it's doubly please don't drink copious amounts of water, right? Like, that's bad, first of all. That's really bad. But also, the fact that a man can outdrink water for, like, a woman can die before she can hit the amount of water drank by a man. That is an insane, like, scope to think about.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
Don't drink copious amounts of water, die, and then lose to a man right after. I was just like, that makes me feel bad, man. That makes me feel bad. Like, poor lady's family, dude. You drank the 3 liters of water in a solid 10 minutes before? Jesus Christ. Before learning about the Wii situation, the only people I knew from, like, who had died from drinking too much water were parents who used it as a punishment for their children, and then their children would drown. You remember when you were in high school, you got attacked by seagulls and lost your temper? You jumped on a table and started swinging, taking a couple out. You got bullied pretty bad after that. Why would you get bullied for punching seagulls? That's cool. Where you grew up, geese are protected city barbs, and those jerks would hold up traffic by just sitting there. We had that happen with turkeys. We had wild turkeys all over my town, and sometimes they would just waddle into the middle of the road and we would have to wait for them to move. Heard of ravers on MDMA drinking too much water and dying? Also, not drinking any water and dying. Man, humans are very fragile. Wedge and Tails, thank you for the $2.92. Twitch has no prolonged future. Prolonged future? I don't know what you mean by this. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. The real solution is to keep eating your quote-unquote food, so the latent plastic in your blood deletes the mosquitoes when they bite. Hashtag trust the plan. I have enough lycopene in my system to never get cancer. You could probably reverse engineer a cure for cancer based on the amount of lycopene I've ingested in my life. But I don't think I could kill mosquitoes with my blood. It's called dry drowning. Also, you think your cells implode if you drink too much water. That's kind of cool. Like, in a bad way, right? Like, if I were a government agent and I was in charge of being able to torture people who were suspected of terroristic crimes, right? Or maybe not even suspected, but actually, like, we knew you did it, right? And we were trying to torture their co-conspirators and other information out of them. I would think it would be very interesting to see if we could set up some sort of microscope that would allow us to watch the cells implode in real time from the person being force-fed too much water. I would have been a great Chinese Empress, chat. Wild turkey jumped into the second floor of your house and cracked the drywall early one morning. You were sleeping in the room and you thought it was an earthquake by how hard it hit the house. Damn. Did you kill it afterwards? Because that sounds like it would have made a pretty fucking delicious meal. Right up there with Daji. They burst and explode, not implode, chatter. Yes, I am fun at parties. I don't go to parties, I lied. Well, whether they explode or implode, I think that would be a really interesting process to watch under a microscope. Because then you would also know exactly how much water to force feed someone before their cells start exploding. And also, I can't imagine every single cell explodes at once, so you'd have to figure out where in the body the cells start exploding first. Would weight distribution affect that? Would being a man or a woman affect that? Think of how many people you would have to force feed water in order to get accurate information and data on how to properly explode cells via force feeding water. As I am entranced right now. I need this knowledge. What a whiplash of stream topics we have today. Kirsche sure is scary. Someone escaped Guinea and then slammed into a window and you thought it was a tree falling down because the house shook. It was fine and you knocked on the doors looking for the owner but you couldn't find them. Then the bird was gone and when you got home a couple of hours later. I was very confused until your last sentence because I was like, why would a person escape, like, Guinea, the island, and then slam into your house, and then you thought it was a tree falling down? How big was this person? And then you were trying to find their owner? I don't think you can have slaves in current year. The AU, where Kirsche is an FBI investigator, is dark. She's like Elizabeth Bathory with some of the methods. I think Daji is a better comparison. I just ask Fillion to do a drinking chat. I don't want to kill Fillion! The drinking water for a Wii contest gets worse. The DJs knew about a previous death by water intoxication and dismissed it. They even mocked Strange for her expanding stomach, and a nurse who was called in to warn them that they were doing harm. I hope they had some repercussions for that, because that is ridiculously fucked up. I didn't remember that they knew. I don't even know if I read that they knew in the past article. That is ridiculously fucked up. Why would you continue letting her do that? That's sick. That's, as someone who talks about torture constantly, that's sick. That lady was fucked. She'd pour water on Naked Winter. What is Naked Winter? Having them hang out to replace so they'd freeze to death and make the most beautiful ice statues. Well, I mean, what else are you going to do with women? If you want to preserve their beauty, how else are you going to do it besides freezing them to death? Let's be honest. And Kirsche's so autistic, she could have easily become a scientist villain in a B movie, but in real life! The real question is, does Kirsche have a tab for water feeding to explode? No, we went through those already. And he just stopped skipping words people write. What do you mean? I'm gonna be honest, you always picture her as more of a nail removal type, given the whole nail art and the thick irony it would bring. I don't like watching people's nails get ripped off, man. You only vaguely remember an Arizona woman from years ago that died from water poisoning? An old Chinese torture method was filling a person with water until their stomach was distended, and then the Chinese would beat their stomachs with bamboo poles. Well, what the fuck would that accomplish? They would just vomit, wouldn't they? Dozens of Kirsche's fans are sad because she's into BDSM. I don't think you could have slaves in current year. I've talked about the BDSM slave auctions before. You heard that also drinking pure water is bad for you because of the lack of minerals. It actually just ends up washing out all the vitamins in your system if you drink too much of it. I don't think we have to worry about drinking pure water in current year because I just don't think that exists. Kirsche has an aquarium pump for water feeding. I'm so glad that I've rejected all of your attempts to give me a water pump, Skewky. It's called distilled water. I thought distilled water still had minerals in it. Distilled water is pure water? It's a problem for distilled water. Okay. Reverse osmosis and distilled water are too pure. I knew a guy's family who had reverse osmosis water in their house, and I was like, oh, you guys are fucking fancy! You can't just drink, you can eat reverse osmosis water! You can buy reverse osmosis filters as well as distilled water. Yeah, I had never fucking heard of it before, so it was really weird to me. Did I watch Mythbusters back when they were on Discovery? No, I did not. Distilled water better not have minerals in it, or there's gonna be a lot of equipment failures! A fun fact, the symptoms of overhydration and dehydration are very similar. I'm gonna remember to change my fleet. I'm gonna remember I need Sakura Empire main fleet ships. Do-do-ba-ba-do-ba-do. I remembered. Alright. Sakura Empire. Beep, beep, beep. Well, I don't really have any interest in leveling most of these ships. I guess I'm gonna put Congo in here. A bingo bango bongo. This lady's 115, but she's not what I need. Yeah, help! You know what, why not? Let's put Tai-Ho, a little singer lady in there. And then, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. I guess I should put at least one person who is level 125, so I have some damage. Probably. Potentially. Owarida. Alright. Okay. We're good. Look at that. I remembered, chat. Man, it's fucking hot. Why is there a ship called Chalky Milk? Because her name is very similar to Yoo-Hoo. So it made me think of chocolate milk. He looked it up. The radio station was brought to court and the family of Strange was awarded $16 million for wrongful death. Well, $16 million is a good start. It's still unfortunate what happened, though. There's a purple dye that turns blue if water has metal minerals in it. Oh. Yoo-Hoo isn't milk, though? I mean, I don't drink Yoo-Hoo, but I just know it as a chocolate milk. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Fun fact, today is my birthday. Also, Mosquito Hate. Skeptical Panda, happy birthday! Happy birthday. I hope you have good birthday day. I hope you have very nice cake. It's sold as mock milk. It's literally chocolate water. Ew, that's disgusting. Ew. Don't drink Yahoo. I mean, I don't. Yoo-Hoo isn't milk, then what is it? Yeah, I thought it was chocolate milk this whole time. Hold on, maybe we should look this up. Hold on. Is Yoo-Hoo not milk? Yoo-Hoo contains non-fat dry milk, whey, the liquid that's separated from milk curds, and sodium caseinate, a compound that comes from the protein found in mammal milk. Although Yoo-Hoo has 3 milk-derived products, it doesn't actually contain the liquid milk itself, resulting in its chocolate drink label. As of 2019, the drink is primarily made from water, high fructose corn syrup, and whey. God damn, that's disgusting. I'm glad I never drank that shit. Sounds healthier? Are you fucking retarded? Did this idiot just say something made with water and high fructose corn syrup is healthier than a regular milk drink? Sir, how are you alive right now? Gonna clobber that dumbass with a beef bone. You like Yoo-hoo, but it ain't for everyone. I'm just glad I've never drank it, man. That's gross. The milk drink is supposed to grow a calf from 100 to 500 pounds. You said that before you read the second bit. It definitely doesn't sound healthier. Why would you want like weird milk water instead of just regular ass milk? So that when you heard whey and before high fructose corn syrup, it was unfortunate timing. Oh, okay. I'll retract my retard from you. High fructose corn syrup will do that. This man's brain is filled with high fructose corn syrup. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $4.99. Hi, Kirsche. Could use some advice for wanting to be a himbo. I read that earlier. The difference between being kind and a pushover. It's a fine line to trailblaze, as it were. They even put corn syrup in healthy breakfast cereals. You fucking hate corn syrup. Why does everything in American food have fucking corn syrup? I don't want corn syrup in everything I eat. There's an A1 grade milk farm not far from you that has amazing chalky milk. The first place I'm gonna buy shit from when I get back up north, I'm gonna hit up Richardson's for milk and ice cream, and I'm gonna hit up fucking Butcher Boy for the nice meats, man. Corn syrup is cheaper? Yeah, but just because it's cheaper, like, it's just, I don't know, I don't like the America slop food, as it were. You will slurp the syrup and you will like it. No, thank you. They put corn syrup into everything because the government heavily subsidizes corn farmers, so they'll put it in anything! Fuck them. Butch Boy sounds like a lesbian sex shop. Excuse me, it's Butcher Boy, not Butch Boy. Butcher Boy, like butcher the job. One of the good things about living in a third world country is that we use cane sugar. I wish we were a third world country sometimes. Sons of Sigmar, they give the 4 months of Prune. Takes the worst. Anything that can make you allergic to Borger is a blight upon all life. Praise the Kirsche Borger. True. True. I've only heard of some people getting the, like, I'm allergic to red meat now from the ticks, but still the fact that it has a chance of happening, destroy all tick. A little misery. Thank you for the prune, my guy. Thank you for pruning. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 13. What if the only way to get rid of all mosquitoes was to let chat do the Kirsche? I don't see how those two things would be related, I'm actually being honest with you. Borger. They put corn alcohol that destroys our engines and our gasoline because of the corn subsidies. How do we fight back against big corn? How do we destroy big corn, chat? The Rose 202, thank you for the 20. Hi, Kirsche. A donation for the Shipkin Shippa Gotcha Draw Fund. You'll get her someday. It would be crazy if, like, we got into this game, dude. Holy shit. I'm glad that's one thing that we can oogle over together. Use the corn alcohol the other way. It's very flammable. Oh my god. Delete Iowa and Idaho, but I like potatoes! Dismantle the subsidies? Yeah, but how? How would we do that? Causing an apocalypse that destroys civilization as we know it and rebuild from zero? I mean, like, I like corn as a vegetable. It's pretty useless and it doesn't have much nutritional value, but I like it. I'll eat regular corn and popcorn, but I don't want the corn syrup. Ah! Help. Use maize instead of corn? I've never eaten maize. I need to find a good like grocery store Mexican corn to buy. As an American, I don't remember what you... Is it elote? Is it the elote where it's like corn with a whole bunch of like spices and some creamy shit? It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. This woman and her damn pterodactyl. Maize is a... Yeah, maize is the multicolored corn. The president is the one who controls the Department of Agriculture through the executive office, so he could probably shut it down. Dear God Emperor Donald Trump, please destroy big corn and free the underground cheese from America's cheese vaults. Fun fact, America is where tomato, potato, and corn was discovered. Just imagine before America there wasn't tomato sauce or tomato ketchup. The horror! Well, how did Italy make, like, pasta and pizza if there was no tomato? That doesn't make any sense. They've been trying to sell that cheese for decades. It's me! I'm the cheese tuber! Mayonnaise. That's like shutting down tobacco, though? I don't know, man. As a VTuber, you're probably predisposed to liking Huitiacolche on corn? I don't know what you just said. I do not want to put demons on my corn. Tomato sauce on pasta is an American thing? What? Pizza was mainly made with cheese? What? The sauce is not tomato sauce, just sauce. What? Italy thought tomatoes were poisonous when they first got them. What? A lot of Italian sauces are milk and butter based or oil based. I had no idea. I just assumed that tomatoes existed in Europe. Tomatoes came from North America. They're not from Italy. Oh, that's crazy. The corn demons are real, Zach. Can't you see them? Ammonia. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 25. Public servants announcement! Do not flush your cockroaches down the toilet because they can survive in water for a prolonged time. I remember reading that one earlier. And then I talked about the thing, the crawly thing. It's got like legs and it's got a stingy thing and it's got like pincers. It's like a lobster but like on land and with a stinger. Scorpion! There we go. Chat, my memory is really bad. Alright, okay? I was like, my brain just can't remember things. Alright, okay? Do you detect a New Jersey accent? Fuck you, buddy! I'm from Boston! Just like our Italian pasta noodles are from China. I don't want to eat China Italian pasta noodles. Talking to Kirsche is like playing charades. True! True and real! Dang, the ship ladies have nothing on the annoying cat's breasts in the rock bottom right. Holy shit, thank you, Ken. I'm glad you noticed I'm jiggly today. Florida has one scorpion, the Florida scorpion. It's not lethal, but it hurts. Oh my god. Huitalocoque, pronounced like wheat la potle. Wheat la potle. Also known as corn truffles or corn smut. It's a type of edible parasitic fungus of corn. It's a widely eaten food in Mexico. I've seen that! I've seen the corn porn! I don't think I would eat it though. It looks really gross. Goldfish Fox, why so coy? Your balls are so full of microplastics that this stream's got me looking like a 3D printer. Jesus Christ. Joseph Duncan, thank you for the 5. You bought a house that had leopard print and gold shag carpets throughout. Underneath was unfinished red oak. You had the oak professionally finished. Holy shit. What fucking retards owned the house before you that covered red oak with fucking shag carpets? Oh my god. That makes me angry. Cornography. Behold! More corn! Some boomer. Boston say what? Have you found the leprechauns yet? No. I know. You don't like the corn pork? Because it's blacked, right? What? Cheeseburger. She did the thing. The old memes are back. Allegedly, Romans used specially made dough to package and preserve foodstuffs for the long trips. So they basically made a big pie, but just to preserve the stuff in the giant weird pie. If they made pies in order to preserve the stuff inside the pie, does that mean that they ate the outside of the pie, or is that considered bad to eat because it was like a bag? Kirsche was trying to program something, and the site you used put an asterisk in my name, so you tried Googling my name, and it was a swear, and got a result. Can you drink Kirsche straight? Didn't realize you were gay. I don't think Kirsche is a slur. But Kirschwasser is an alcohol. I think you'll hire Kirsche as a decorator consultant for a house if you get one. One of the things that I think would be really fun is to talk with an interior designer for renovations that I do want to do. Because, like, as much as I love getting really nice artwork, sometimes my brain can't flesh out all of the details. And the artist is the professional one here, right? It was disposed of. The crust was not eaten. Aw, I would have eaten the bag. They probably ate the pie crust. Well, I've got conflicting information here now. Very common back in the day for pie crust not to be eaten unless you were really poor and very hungry. I mean, that makes sense, because a lot of pie crusts are really gross. They're just like hard and crumbly and flavorless. A thing exists and isn't a slur to someone somewhere? 10 out of 10 would eat your pie. Oh my. Says the candle eater. Fuck you, buddy. Wedge Antilles, thank you for the 731. Hey, Kirsche, have I heard about Boogie2988? He recently scammed his viewers out of 10K and lied about cancer for 2 years. Lowest of the lowest. Sir, are you Jesus and you've been living in a cave and you've just now resurrected? That's like month-old knowledge. Where have you been? How far back? This is today. This is today. Oh god, you want Kirsche to help remodel the house you inherited in a 55 and up community. Wait, can you even live there? He's so late, he doesn't even know Boogie died! Oh my god. My dude is the Slowpoke meme in real life. I get so fucking excited whenever I get to post a Slowpoke at someone. Oh my god, it's so fun. Chatter's a time traveler from the past. Please understand. He just arrived. Right up there with the... Did you hear Trump got shot? Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Domos Nugget, thank you for the 2 soap sale selection stream. During the Donathon, when I had to replace my body wash, I let you guys pick out which moisturizer body wash that I used. The flavor of my moisturized body wash. Boogie 1488 died. Unfortunately, Boogie 2988 is still with us. Boogie got arrested for firing a gun in a school zone? / sarcasm. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised at anything that somebody told me Boogie did, honestly. Churcha is Kirche in German without the S. It is, but that's also not a slur. Did it taste good? The candle? Yeah, it did, unfortunately. Fun fact, hardtack actually needs no refrigeration, as it needs to be moistened, hence why it was used in both naval sailing and overland exploration. Yeah, I don't think hardtack would be delicious, though. I think that's a poor people food. School zone story happened? Wait, actually? There's no way. There's no way! Ikaron, hey, thank you again for those 1.5k dick biddies earlier. Nuggy Keeper, thank you for the 218. Keep bugs, we need more bug fan tomboys out there. And we can keep some bugs, but please kill, please destroy mosquito. Fun fact, Kirsche means yapper in German. Oh no, my ladies are exhausted. My ladies, they're exhausted. I hit the wrong button. Hold on, we're gonna go to Operation Siren since these women are exhausted. Poor ladies. That's okay, they're used to it. They're made of metal. They can survive. The Kirche of Kirsche, the Church of Kirch. Kirsche being a slave driver? No, they love it! They love being slaves! The Church of Yapper. Oh my god. Wasn't it his doorstep and that was against a stalker? I don't remember if it was a stalker or not, but yeah, the picture of him, like, holding a gun at his home, help, is pretty infamous at this point. Vanny Rowe, thank you for the 5. Being a pushover is when you do something kind and then continuously complain about it because you can't say no. True and real. I remember that one. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the 4.99. I need all the help I can get. Your flavor of autism matches mine. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. American Liberty! Thank you for the prune. Welcome, American Liberty. We appreciate you. I wish I could go inside your torch. Either stalker, some ass clown that found out where the man lived and went to his house. For some reason, true. It was against some other stream guy. What is it with streamers having beef with one another and then going to their house? Wasn't it Sniper Wolf that did something like that too? Or is that some other Instagram lady? Where she like posted like some other streamer guy's house on her Twitter account and her Instagram or some shit? I was like, well, that's just fucked up. Like, why would you do that? She doxed some guy. I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Boogie invited Franco, like Filthy Frank? That's completely insane. I feel like if you purposefully embed in your content doxing someone, you should probably lose all credibility. The Paul brothers also did that to Post Malone, even though it wasn't beef. Why? Why would you do that? Sniper Wolf went to Jack's Films house. Yeah, it's like, why would you do that? No, not Filthy Frank. He invited Frank Hassel. I don't know who that is. You're convinced it's artificially made drama for views? Since quarantine ended, so did the boom of streamers, and they do it for content. I mean, I said the same thing. Like, after having unfortunate interactions with some people in that kind of sphere, and then also seeing what some other streamers do just, like, tangentially. Like, I've never interacted with them. I just, like, watch it, like, on Twitter, like, unfolding and shit. I feel like a lot of the drama is just manufactured, and it's just like... That seems exhausting, man. That seems absolutely exhausting to just, like, make up shit and have, like, a weird drama storyline. And, like, I get it. People love drama. That's why reality TV is a thing. But I don't like the thought of, like, streamers becoming reality TV. Holy shit, that made me remember that there's actually a streamer reality TV show. What the fuck was it called? We watched one episode on stream. What the fuck was it called? Streamer House Reality TV Show. It's literally just called Streamer House. Okay. Meet the cast of Reality House Season 3. That's 2021. That's a month ago. Oh god, maybe it's not called Streamer House. Every reality TV show where they all live in the same house? No. No, is it just Streamer House? Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? Is another episode out yet? That's what I was gonna go check. That's what I was gonna go check, but I can't. No, not Fish Tank. Not Fish Tank. Fish Tank's actually like an interesting reality show. This is with streamers pretending that they aren't streamers, basically. House of Streams? No, I can't find it. I unironically can't. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Maybe this is it. House of Streams is the YouTube channel. Videos. Has it really been 2 months since we watched that video? There's no way, chat. There's no way. There's no way that it has been 2 months since we watched that video. There's no way. It's been 4 months? It's been 4 months since we watched the episode? There's no way. There's no way. I refuse. No. Chat. This is why I can't timeline things. When did we watch this? I only have one watched video on their channel and it's 55 seconds long. So wait, did they remove the one video? Chat, I'm so fucking lost. Tags say we watched it on June 15th. Okay, thank God. Okay, it's not as long ago as I thought. But all of the videos on their channel are just like introductions from the people who are on the show. And the video that we watched isn't there. I'm pretty sure it was a premiere too, which makes it all the weirder that it's not here. And they don't have a live tab. I know we didn't watch it live. It was a premiere. It was a video. I'm aging exponentially. Time goes faster as you age because one day is an ever smaller percentage of your total lifespan. Thanks, I hate it. On a recent episode of Fish Tank, Sam asked one of the girls, "How's your skeleton?" And now that's your go-to pickup line. Did you know that when you brush your teeth, that's the only time you clean your skeleton? Probably deleted it. Why would they delete it? Oh, let's go to their website. Let's go to their website. I'm so fucking upset, chat. Hold on. I need to show you this idiocy. Alright, so this is their YouTube channel, where, again, the only video I've watched is 4 months ago, a trailer. But the episode that we watched, like, just isn't here anymore. I don't know what happened to it, so I don't know if there's been a new episode since then. And then they have a website here, houseofstreams.live, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe they just moved it to their website. The link just brings you back to the same fucking page. Who are the streamers on that show? I don't think I had heard of any of the streamers who were on the show. Cyborg Angel, Morgan Tremaine, Japandi Jones, Melissa Nufo, Outplayed by Jade, Taylor Morgan, the Black Hokage, and FIFA Gamer. Amazing Coincident Black Hokage. Okay, those are all the people. Those are all the people. One of these women, I can't remember which one, but one of these women is the one who was purposefully baiting people in her Valorant, I think it was Valorant matches, in order to make them angry and say things in anger as a response. And one guy was like an Australian or some shit, and he was just like, yeah, what if I rape ya? How would you like that? How about I rape ya? And then she pretended to get all incredibly angry. She was like, I can't believe that people like this are allowed to play this game, and that's so incredibly misogynistic, and I had to end my stream as soon as that happened. I was like, play with fire, you're gonna get burnt, bitch! What the fuck do you mean? And then, there was a announcement put out by the company a few days later, saying that they're gonna be cracking down even harder on people who use, like, hate speech and language in games like that. So, I don't remember which one it is, because this woman literally has no presence. But it's one of these women on this show is the woman who did that. Episode 1 was a pilot. It might have died. They already recorded the entire thing. It was live on Twitch for months. And none of us knew about it. He actually didn't even say that. He asked if she knew what it felt like, and she proposed, are you going to? And then he leaned into it when she showed her weakness. Yeah, the full 45-minute clip is infuriating. Yeah, we watched a full clip with somebody else reacting to it. The actual site. houseofstreams.tv. Like, this is an actual train wreck, and that's why I'm interested in watching it. She was grieving the guy until he got mad at her. Yeah, pretty much. I thought she was tough shit, got it thrown back at her, and then cried. Unlucky. Let's see here. I guess they're gonna be in Las Vegas at TwitchCon. Fully equipped with smartphones, PCs, consoles, and unrestricted access to the internet, our faithful 8 take the center stage along with chat. They're really trying to push this show hard. Subscribe to remind. Oh, you can audition for the show. Now, their website doesn't have the previous episodes either. I wonder why they're making the episodes so fucking hard to find. That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. That's a little odd. Taylor Morgan did the Valorant thing shown in this VOD. Thank you, Ziz. Thank you, Ziz. Who's watching this? I don't know. Yeah, only one you heard of was Black Hokage, and he was in the Frost G4 meltdown clip doing the talking to Frost. Yeah, when I watched the first episode, Black Hokage was probably, like, the best person. He was like, I'm probably gonna root for this guy, and then everyone was like, well, actually, he was involved with Frost during the G4 meltdown, and I was like, well, fuck. There's no good people here. That's unfortunate. Filthy flesh streamers, Jesus Christ. SGTD4C, they give the 5. Kirsche, tips to stop liking femboys. They're making you like women a little less. I mean, if you're gay, you can't really help that, right? I mean, if you like penis, keep liking femboys. If you like women, femboys aren't able to give you that experience. Being attracted to, quote-unquote, the femininity is just a cope for men who, for some reason, don't want to admit that they're at least bisexual. It's okay that you're bisexual. Like, that's completely fine. Let's just stop pretending, you know? Need a season with Kirsche, Smugglana, Pippa, Tenma. All foxes. It's okay, brother. I like femboys too. It's okay to be half gay. Take their pants off, it'll pass quickly. Yeah, if you like the penis, that's okay. Just don't lie about it, you know? Just don't lie about it. Inviting foxes into the house to do the fox things, true. One of N, thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you! You showed your wife the house flipper video from yesterday's stream. According to her, seeing how they ruined that wooden staircase caused her physical pain. I'm glad your wife can relate to me. That staircase scene, like, it plays over and over in my head like a Vietnam flashback. I can't believe those people exist. Thanks for liking me, Kirsche. Ken Best Femboy. The Melissa Nufo chick nuked her Twitter. Wait, why? Melissa Nufo isn't even the lady that did the Valorant bullshit. Why would she nuke her Twitter? Where's let me go back because I can't see the contestants' names on the official website for some reason. Melissa Nufo nukes Twitter. Melissa Nufo nukes Twitter. There's someone called Nufo. Wait, no, she didn't nuke her Twitter. She's still here. She got 60.4k followers. She's got, very OnlyFans advertisement-looking images on here, though. Let's click the link tree. Let's find out. Nope. She got YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, X, and fanfics. What is fanfics? Come get to know the real me. Follow for free. It's all blurred. Okay, I don't know what fanfics is. Can I get a rundown on what kind of website this is? What is fanfics? Fanfics is a membership platform that enables content creators to monetize their followings and connect with their fans. It allows creators to publish blogs, B-roll videos, tutorials, easy access to new releases, post exclusive content, and message their fans for a fee. Oh. Follow for free means you get marketing DMs and you have to buy each video through DMs. Does fanfics have inappropriate content? Fanfics does not allow not safe for work content on its platform. That means that explicit or inappropriate content that is not suitable for a general audience, such as nudity, sexual content, violence, or graphic images, is prohibited on fanfic. Well, you know what? Good for her. Good for her. I'm proud of her. It's another Patreon clone. Sounds like Cameo by another name. Like Locals? I don't know about Locals. That's surprising. Press X to doubt. I don't know. That's just what it says on Google. That's just what it says on Google. But yeah, her Twitter's not nuked. She got 60.4k followers. She posts some nice looking food as well. Good food in here. Nice food. What the fuck? You don't even get tits for the price of tits? Well, I mean, it's free, so. Locals is terrible. Would I consider a sponsor from a full-body doll company? No, that sounds horrifying. By food, do you mean her body? No, I mean like actual food, you degenerate. Technically, feet are safe for work. Oh my god. Alright, we're back in the saddle, chat. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. Show chat the jump scare animation. I feel like I've shown the jump scare animation in Azure Lane quite a few times. Had to leave early yesterday because you got too much anger at the flippers. Understandable. Understandable, man. Mr. Go asked, thank you for the 10. You're pretty sure you heard lead paint is safe and more reliable and stronger than modern paint. I read that earlier about the tarded kids who just kept eating it. We had a tangent. Thank you, Mr. Ghost. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5 again. About the snake oil. That Reeve guy, thank you for the 474. To be fair, you downed an entire bottle of liquid painkiller as a child. You had to be stomach pumped. In your defense, you liked the taste. My brain stopped because I was trying to remember. I was like, I read a super chat where some guy said he like drank some floor stripper or some shit, and I was like, did I read it wrong? And it was liquid painkiller the whole time. Was that what? Reeve guy, thank you for the 474. Why is the Tua girl still around? That's a good fucking question. You did about an hour ago. Stunlocked Foxu. That's how you stunlock me. You make a super chat that's very similar to someone's previous super chat, and I'll get very confused. Normies love normie memes. Thanks, I hate it. Some of us were very suicidal children, apparently. Caravende, thank you for the 10. Use Obsidian Personal Wiki to remember crap. It's free. Maybe it'll help. Also, hi, chat. What is Obsidian Personal Wiki? I have a Discord for notes. The Hawktua girl is a plant. Yeah, that's how I feel. That seems incredibly manufactured to me. She's one of the chosen people. That's why she's still around. Can I say that? Crub Lord Spider Pig, thank you for the 10. Kirsche, all glass has lead in it. Clear glass has the most, as it is 40% lead. Leaded glass just means that it is colored in the glass making process. Stained glass is colored after the fact. You make glass. If all glass has lead, does that mean that if you lick the windows, you're going to get brain damage? She's like that one van girl on YouTube. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Who's the Hawktua girl? Oh my god, please stay innocent. Please, if you don't know who she is, I beg, don't learn who she is. Be one of the untainted. No, all glass does not have lead in it. Old glass did, but it hasn't for decades. Well, yeah, why does this Spider Pig glass man tell me that it do? Jokes on the window, I already got brain damage. Get fucked, nerds, I eat glass and it only had moderate impacts on my learning. Vladimir Zakravsky, thank you for the 5. Kier, certified wax eater. I subbed to JK. I did eat the wax, you know? Promethean Mind, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why is my message timing so bad? Do not replace the leaded glass. It is safe. Do not be like the Reno demons that destroy Victorian houses. Oh, okay. Okay, well, if the leaded glass isn't actually filled with lead, then, you know, it's probably fine, right? Licking windows means you already have brain damage. Oh my god. Dr. Touchdown, thank you for the 5. Hit a new max on deadlift. Go to the gym and lift the sadness away. Congratulations again. Thank you. Baiting Master, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually even more glassy than old glass. What does this mean? What did you mean by this? Just don't serve food off the windows? But those windows, okay, there are some windows that instead of opening up, down, they open, like, out, up. So if you have windows that open out, up, couldn't you, in theory, turn your windows into tables that you can use when you're grilling food outside? That sounds cool as fuck. Many wine glasses still have crystal made with lead. It's safe to drink out of. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta scroll back because my Stream Elements hates you guys. SGTD4C, thank you for the 5. You're playing Blue Archive right now, partially for the gameplay. Yeah, I just don't believe you. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 2. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Pavlo John, thank you for the 5. Slads were replaced by proteins in Pathfinder. You just switch out the leafy stuff for the chaos meat. Advantage Pathfinder. I don't know anything about Pathfinder. I've never played that game, man. That goes completely over my head. I'm sure it was a good joke for someone who's played that game. Bean175, thank you for the 5. Eventually, a Kirsche comfort candle will be her himbo's cologne. That's the best way to do it, you know? If I need comfort and, like, you're at work, I just want to smother myself in, like, your sweatshirt or a t-shirt or some shit that just has your scent on it. Fox is one of the galaxy brains that would grill meat inside a metal shopping cart. That doesn't seem safe. And I don't live in South Africa. You don't know about it either. Usually, if it's popular, it is half the time bad. If it has to do with Kirsche, it's good for you. Wait, what? That's a good idea. Put your own cologne into a candle. It'll do that. You'll do that for an anniversary side present? I don't know if you can do that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Damn, that's a fucking happy ending if I ever heard it. Radstorm, thank you for the 2. Best candle scent is Dragon Pussy from Decent Candle. I mean, I guess if you're a man, I could understand wanting a pussy-scented candle, but dragon pussy? Dragon what now? Oh my god. Does it smell like fish and sulfur? Blaze1514, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Your best goal, ship or otherwise. Here's to the best Face Connect streamer. I'm not in a company! I'm an independent streamer! That's why I'm so slow to get anything done. Dr. Touchdown, thank you for the 5. PSA, that spiders are our friends by taking care of bad insects like the homies they are. I have a non-aggression pact with the spooters. Spooter, I will allow you to live until you come into my peripheral vision, alright? If you stay up in your corner, and you don't leave the corner, you're allowed to live, but as soon as you start crawling towards me, your life is forfeit, okay? A strong, independent woman who don't need no fish, man. I need a manager. I'm trying to figure things out, so I've put, like, managerial stuff a little bit on the back burner, because there's so much, there is so much going on at once, and I can't handle doing all of the things all of the time, all at once. That's a good movie, though. Man seals his urethra with super glue so he doesn't have to use a condom. Chat, I want to read that story next. Kirsche, probably. What do you mean? I already read that article! We already talked about that super glue, man! They thought it would be a good alternative to a condom. You have this habit of biting off more than you can chew, Kirsche? Look, I don't know how to half-ass things. I only go 300% full speed ass to mouth. Alright, okay? Just make Nim do it. Nim doesn't know how to do things either. But, you know, considering I do pay Nim, he probably should be used a bit more often. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. There's a dude on YouTube that posts these unhinged, borderline schizo candle taste reviews. Man eats like half the candle in the process. Chat, who's that one guy that's, like, specifically known for eating retarded shit? You guys have shown me him a few times, because I didn't know who he was at one point. It's Shoe Nice, thank you. Sergeant Buck, if you're talking about Shoe Nice, I know who that is. If you're not talking about Shoe Nice, can I have the Candle Eater's channel? You're not saying to half-ass, just don't go 300% balls deep ass to mouth. I don't know how to not! You are infertile from eating scented candles. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Colgrave, thank you for the 5. Today you learned that Oni, Japanese demon, are allergic to beans. How? And why? Kirsche, she did eat a candle on stream. It was pretty cringe. Pavlo, John, thank you for the 2. The gas up the butt is to remove the eels. I mean, that probably would work. Hello, Fox Girl. Good night from Germany. Ah, gute Nacht. Yeah, I guess you're looking into candle eating reviews for research. Your mom always tries to kill spiders, but you ask, which do you prefer, spider or mosquito? After that, she let all spiders live. I let the spiders live until they come too close to me. Then I scream, and they die. Thanks for all the fish. Thank you for the 1 fucking year resub. Thank you! Jim Farm, thank you for the $19.99. Your college friend almost drowned with water at a concert in the Texas summer heat because he didn't drink any electrolytes. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea how to get electrolytes outside of drinking Gatorade. And I only remember the Gatorade has electrolytes because it was prominently displayed on their bottle for many years. Yogurt? I hate yogurt. Yogurt's disgusting. I can't eat it. It hits like the back of my tongue and it triggers this feeling in me that I can't, dude. I can't. Salt your meats. Oh, I do salt my meat. Electrolytes, isn't that what plants crave? Kirsche's path of hiring a manager. Hire manager, they tell her to stop talking about sounding. Fire manager, repeat. I feel like if you're someone who wants to become my manager, you should probably already know what you're getting into, you know? Do not assault the meat. Literally anything with salt or sugar in it. Oh, I probably have plenty of electrolytes then. Plenty of electrolytes running up and down the electrical currents in my body. Since the rest of me is just made of lycopene. If you get the runs, drink Pedialyte to replenish your electrolytes. Is that why it's named Pedialyte? Because it's gut electrolytes? You can also get sports electrolyte tablets that make your water taste like berries. Well, that sounds cute. You will talk to your kids about you to teach them a lesson about why not to eat dumb shit. I feel like there's people who have eaten way dumber shit than me. There are literally products that are just electrolyte powder. Remember, you need potassium and magnesium, not just sodium. I can't think of potassium without thinking of that. Was it the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movie, or was it a TV show episode? Where, like, that one kid started having some, like, weird seizure, and then they force-fed him in his lumpy state a banana, and then he miraculously recovered because the banana potassium counteracted his, like, weird diabetic coma seizure. I don't know what the fuck it was. Honey, I Shrunk the Adults. It had a TV series after the first movie. Oh my god. There's a lot of weird stuff that people eat that some guy had to figure out it was edible. I mean, fair. I couldn't imagine being someone with pica and just wanting to go to town on different types of dirt and mud. Kazakhstan has the best potassium? Wait, why? Pedialyte tastes like it has 20 melted Jolly Ranchers in every teaspoon. That sounds delicious, but it's actually really gross. Oh my god. Honey, I Touched the Kids? Is that the YouTube version? Pedia as in pediatric. So then why are adults drinking it? Take your fucking multivitamins, chat. You don't want to do ya? I am very bad at remembering to take my multivitamins. I was taking multivitamins for ages, but then I started taking these like biotin specific supplements. And they have other stuff in them, but the biotin's the biggest one. That's oh, it doesn't sound like glass. This is a glass container. It sounds like plastic because I'm tapping on it with nails, but I promise you it's glass. It's a really nice container. I like it. Biotin helps with hair growth. It is for hair, skin, and nails! Fun fact. Adults, oh, you can hear it when I... It's probably not a good idea to bash a glass container on my desk, huh? Your blood pressure meds strip the potassium from your system, so you have to take a small amount of liquid potassium every day, and it's nasty as hell. Why not eat banamba? Try acai berry. It's way better, and you'll see the results quicker on your skin. I like the flavor of acai berry. I've drinking acai berry juice, but I don't know where to get regular berries. That's a strong glass. It is. As long as you aren't going retard caveman smash, then glass against desk is fine. I don't think I have the strength for that. Strawberries have more potassium per gram than banana. So you telling me that that scene from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is a fucking lie? It was an advertisement from Big Banana? The Chiquita cartel has struck again? They were trying to take down the humble strawberry farmers? I have a tab for that, actually. It was something I wanted to talk about like ages ago. Hold on. Switch to tab. Switch to tab. Do I know how long ago this was? When did I open this tab? When did I intend to talk about this? This was sometime around June 18th that I wanted to talk about this. As you can see, I don't get to all of my tabs. Banana Giant held liable for funding paramilitaries. Motherfucking Big Banana! Somehow worse than Big Corn! A court in the United States has found multinational fruit company Chiquita Brands International liable for financing a Colombian paramilitary group. The group, the United Self-Defense Forces of Colombia, was designated by the U.S. as a terrorist organization at the time. Following a civil case brought by 8 Colombian families whose relatives were killed by the AUC, Chiquita has been ordered to pay $38.3 million in damages to the families. Chiquita said in a statement that it intended to appeal against the jury's verdict, arguing there is no legal basis for the claims. The jury in the case, which was heard in a federal court in South Florida, found Chiquita responsible for the wrongful deaths of 8 men killed by the AUC. The AUC engaged in widespread human rights abuses in Colombia, including murdering people it suspected of links with left-wing rebels. The victims ranged from trade unionists to banana workers. Chiquita taking out the fucking competition, eh? The case was brought by the families after Chiquita pled guilty in 2007 to making payments to the AUC. During the 2007 trial, it was revealed that Chiquita had made payments amounting to more than $1.7 million to the AUC in the 6 years from 1997 to 2004. Man, you know what would be great? This is from 1997 to 2004. This is about 20 years ago. 20 years from now, if this kind of thing comes out and people actually start having to make amends for all of the payments they gave to Black Lives Matter. The Banana Giant said that it began making the payments after the leader of the AUC at the time, Carlos Castano, is that Castaño? Castaño, implied that staff and property belonging to Chiquita's subsidiary in Colombia could be harmed if the money was not forthcoming. Oh, the Banana Giant is claiming that it was a victim of the terrorisms as well. Where do you think the term Banana Republic comes from? I feel like that existed far before Chiquita. War has changed. It's bananas now. Kirsche, I can't remember the word for scorpion. Also, Kirsche, let me pull up this obscure story tab I have saved from a month and a half ago. Oh my god. Chiquita is old? I don't know how old Chiquita is. I don't know how old Chiquita is. The Pineapple Army versus the Banana Militia. Sergeant Black, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you! You were born 2 months premature, so you guess this is your birthday now? No, you will not be born premature on this stream! Yeah, but the Republic had bananas. Chiquita was established in 1870. Man, I'm gonna have to look this up after this article. We gotta figure out the origin of Banana Republic. Lawyers for Chiquita argued that the company had no choice but to pay the AUC to protect its Colombian employees from violence. But the plaintiffs argued that the company formed an unholy alliance with the AUC at a time when Chiquita was expanding its presence in regions controlled by the AUC. The regular payments continued even after the AUC was designated by the US as a foreign terrorist organization in 2001. While the AUC claimed to have been created to defend landowners from attacks and extortion attempts by left-wing rebels, the paramilitary group more often acted as a death squad for drug traffickers. Well, wait, hold on. I'm starting to see the banana people's point here. I don't really care if drug traffickers get death squadded. I'm gonna be real honest here. Is that bad to side with the terrorists in this case? At its height, it had an estimated 30,000 members who engaged in intimidation, drug trafficking, extortion, forced displacement, and killings. Okay, so their death squad for drug traffickers was just to protect their own drug trafficking, which is not based. No, death squads worked for them. No, I'm pretty sure the sentence is saying that they acted as a death squad for drug traffickers. So they were killing other drug traffickers that weren't their own drug traffickers, which makes sense as a gang. If they were just killing drug traffickers and not trafficking their own drugs hidden in bananas, I made that last part up. I'd be a little more confused here. At that point, it's just standard business practice in Colombia. Yeah, just a professional cartel. It also launched brutal attacks on villagers they suspected of supporting left-wing rebels. The group demobilized in 2006 after reaching a peace deal with the government, but some of its members went on to form new splinter groups which continued to be active. Now, I don't know the state of politics in Colombia, but they keep saying that this group would kill left-wing rebels. What does left-wing mean in Colombia? Because I can't imagine, like, right-wing conservative type people being the ones setting up a cartel death squad while also trafficking drugs. Commies? It means FARC? Voted for Trump, what the hell? Get politics out of my drug trades? Communist, not a joke? Okay, alright. Against the fascist guy. Okay, so it's basically just commies and fascists fighting at this point, is what I'm gathering from you guys, chat. Left-wing rebels are the ones that side with the guerrilla. So that there's no good people here. FARC was a left-wing group, though? It means tankies. AUC is anti-commie, FARC is the commies. Well, AUC's not making a very good point for itself here if they're committing terroristic acts either. It's just 80 years behind everyone else. It's two different flavors of socialists trying to kill each other. So the left wing is kind of like, not really subversion, but diversion, so you don't look at their left-wing policies, I guess. Literally two flavors of socialist infighting. Synapse, thank you for the 5. Colombia, at the time, was military dictators versus commies. These days, it's just commies. Huh. Colombia has a long history of left-wing guerrilla movements in the deep jungles, FARC being the most famous, but yeah, Colombia also has a history of hardcore authoritarian rightists in power. Not many good guys all around, but we tend to support whoever slows down sending drugs north ever since Reagan. I haven't had to, like, live under an, like, a oppressive government that actually kills you for going against them yet. So it kind of makes me want, like, how do you even do anything in these situations, right? Like, as an average person, how would you even attempt to fix your country? Yeah, yet. Master Glow, thank you for the 5. Gundam's ex-producer Pescatore is rich. Help, because his parents sued the Banana Giant because FARC killed his dad. He talks about it sometimes. Interesting. That's a crazy backstory. That's actually crazy. Don't worry, we will be. Pescatore sued the Banana Company after his father's death. That's insane. That is insane. Government only kills you if you own land and don't let them boss you around. True. The group demobilized in 2006 after reaching a peace deal with the government, but some of its members went on to form new splinter groups which continued to be active. The class action lawsuit against Chiquita, which ended on Monday, focused on 9 cases, which were chosen out of hundreds of claims against the Banana Company. The jury found that the AUC was responsible for 8 of the 9 murders examined as part of the lawsuit. The jury also ruled that Chiquita had knowingly provided substantial assistance to the AUC to a degree sufficient to create a foreseeable risk of harm. Chiquita said in a statement released after the verdict that the situation in Colombia was tragic for so many, including those directly affected by the violence there, and our thoughts remain with them and their families. However, this does not change our belief that there is no legal basis for these claims, it added. The company said it remained confident that its legal position would ultimately prevail. Agnieszka Friesman, one of the leading lawyers for the plaintiffs, meanwhile, praised the families she represented, saying that they had risked their lives to come forward and hold Chiquita to account, putting their faith in the U.S. justice system. She added that the verdict does not bring back the husbands and sons who were killed, but it sets the record straight and places accountability for funding terrorism where it belongs, at Chiquita's doorstep. Another lawyer for the Colombian families, Leslie Kroger, said that after a long 17 years against a well-funded defense, justice was finally served. A second case against Chiquita, brought by another group of plaintiffs, is due to start on the 15th of July. That's kind of nuts. One Banana Company responsible for so much terrorisms. You'll find a lot of sympathizers among journalists, sadly. Wait, what do you mean? Fucking banana companies, or you will not find a lot. Wait, you will find a lot. Wait, I'm confused. I have no idea what you mean. Companies have crazy levels of power. At one point in the early 2000s, Coca-Cola controlled the world's 7th largest military. What? Now I gotta look up. Where did the term Banana Republic come from? The phrase Banana Republic was first coined in 1904 by American writer O. Henry. A banana republic is a country with an economy of state capitalism, whereby the country is operated as a private commercial enterprise for the exclusive profit of the ruling class. Interesting. Does this have to do with Chiquita, though? Chiquita banana. In 1904, American author O. Henry coined the term to describe Guatemala and Honduras under economic exploitation by U.S. corporations, such as the United Fruit Company, now named Chiquita. The banana corruption runs deep, chat. It runs deep! So Banana Company essentially became Shinra. Seems like it. That's crazy. Can you even buy bananas that aren't Chiquita? I don't think I ever remember seeing non-Chiquita stamped bananas in the grocery store. So where does the clothing company fall into that? What clothing company? You can? Dole?
Ah! Dole! Dolomite!
Russia owed so much debt to Pepsi for importing products, they gave them part of their sub-fleet to pay off the debt? What the fuck? Your grandma has horror stories living under Benito Mussolini's rule in Italy in the 1930s. Night curfews were common, and if you were caught, dying was an act of mercy. Your grandma's almost 100 years old. That's crazy. Dole has bananas? You thought they sold pineapples?
Yeah, they have a lot of fruit.
Chiquita Holding has acquired Dole PLC's fresh vegetable division for approximately $293 million, February 2023.
Dole isn't safe anymore! Chiquita's buying everyone!
Wait until you learn about how much goes into nut milk? Well, I don't drink nut milk, so... Bananas aren't vegetables. Dole no longer exists. God damn. They're using the terrorists to buy the damn fruit companies! Pizza Hut gave $1 million to the Russian space program to help pay for the Proton rocket that sent part of the International Space Station into orbit.
Aww. Aww, that was nice.
Dole was never safe. It was just as bad as Chiquita.
God damn it. Where do I buy terrorist-free Banamba? How do I find terrorist-free Banamba?
Okay, this is actually in the correct tab. Hold on, I gotta scroll back to reality here. I gotta scroll back to reality. There we go. There we go. Back to what I was doing.
Omar Simpson,
thank you for the $4.99. Your contribution to crowdfund an enhanced questioning room for Kirsche's future house. Look, you don't shit where you eat, as it were, so you shouldn't perform increasingly harsh forms of human experimentation torture in your own home. You wanna do that somewhere else. The only safe banana is a Kong banana. I don't know what that means. Kongs are like the dog toys that look like anal plugs. Banana trees are not that hard to grow, actually.
I want the special banana tree. I can't remember what they're called. I want to call them cotton candy, but I know that's not it. Ice cream! The ice cream banana!
I want to grow the ice cream banana trees. Oh my god, the way that I activate my brain cells into remembering things is weird sometimes. Oh my god, do not the Kong, it has a hole in it and sharp edges. What the fuck are you talking about? Blue banana, Hawaii, blue diva? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. JB Molrad, they give the 200 biddies. Just got done doing the yard work. You're about to enjoy the best part, having a drink and burying the yard clippings. Have a great stream.
What do you mean burying the yard clippings? Do you not participate in burning season?
The Pepsi story was during the dissolution of the USSR when it finally opened up to Western capital just before the collapse. They didn't have enough cash reserves to pay for the only Western soda allowed, Pepsi, so they paid with part of the Navy to be sold as scrap. But for a few months, yes, technically Pepsi had the 7th biggest Navy. That's hilarious. I meant burning, fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, why would you bury them? I was tired. Don't worry about it. I love burning season because it makes everywhere smell super fucking nice. Ah! Help. Brave SJ, they give the 555. America uses massive amounts of corn products because Iowa and other corn-producing states are traditionally swing states, so both parties are incentivized to give lots of money to corn farmers. See, how do we stop this? I don't want politicians bribing the corn farmers by making all of us obese and drink poisons, alright, okay? Like, it's just it's terrible. Guillotines, alright. While I would love to agree, we can't just start breaking out guillotines for the politicians yet, okay? They are making the corn gay. No, the corn just comes that way. The corn is making us gay. BB Death, they give them $1.99, just like how potatoes originated from Peru. Wait. No, they didn't, right? Where did potato originate from?
What? The potato was the first domesticated vegetable in the region of modern-day southern Peru and extreme northwestern Bolivia between 8,000 and 5,000 BC.
Cultivation of potato in South America may go back 10,000 years, but tubers do not preserve well in the archaeological record, making identification difficult. How did potato originate in southern Peru and then make it all the way up to Ireland and then they have potato famine?
Kirsche learning about agriculture today. Boats? Colonization? Oh my god. I just always assumed that, like, they were native to like, UK areas, man. Europeans for almost 200 years considered potatoes animal food, and they were nasty and not fit for consumption, which is why the English gave them to the Irish. Fuck. Europe loved more than spices. I mean, I guess so. Sir Francis Drake bought potatoes to Ireland? Huh. How did it come to Poland and become cheap vodka? I guess trade routes? I don't know. There are over 1,000 types of potatoes in Peru. If I manage to get a P.O. box when I move that's actually functional, can someone from Peru send me all 1,000 types of potatoes? Potato, delicious rotisserie chicken, guinea pig. Peru bros just keep winning. It sounds like a good way for them to rot. Not if you ship it, like, with expedited shipping. It'll get here in, like, 3 days. How did the Russians make vodka before potatoes?
Human potato?
Customs doesn't like agriculture. Fuck. Maybe you have to take a page out of Chiquita's book, right? You get 1,000 stuffed animals, and you put one of each type of potato inside the stuffed animals. The border control will never know. This is gonna blow your mind, but rice isn't from Europe? Well, I mean, I know that one. I'm not that retarded. In terms of calories per hectare, potato beats both wheat and rice. Great Columbia Exchange, the Western Hemisphere didn't have chiles, nor tomatoes either. Just imagine Chinese cooking, but with no spicy food. Or no french fries, nor tomato ketchup. That's the world before 1492. I would have hated living then. Apparently, potatoes are believed to have been banned in France from 1748 to 1772. The French Parliament reportedly forbade potato cultivation, as it was considered to be poisonous, and it was also claimed that potatoes caused leprosy. I am God's most leprosic warrior, 'cause I fucking love potatoes. Formed. Russia, like Ireland, was the Wakanda or Atlantis before they discovered alcohol. What the fuck? Custom agents are gonna think there's drugs in the stuffed animal. They're gonna open it up to find a potato, and then open the potato to find no drugs. What a terrible day. Ah, yes, unwashed potatoes. Had Great Columbia not disappeared, we would have been dragged into the First and Second World Wars. I had to take a moment and be very confused, because I was like, what do you mean? We were dragged into the First and Second World Wars. The United States was a huge part of it. But then I have to remember, Kirsche, the United States isn't the entire world. That lad is probably not from the US. I was like, what did he mean by this? Oh my god. Then they'll arrest you anyway for carrying faux contraband. Typical USA. Look, it's how we were bred to think, okay? You can't blame me. Blame my conditioning. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. Tomatoes come from a dumpster in Bagster's work. Do not eat food that is grown from human feces. Okay, alright? Fox shiz? Thank you for the 5. No, Kirsche. Jersh is the cheese tuber. Anyway, what is Fox Whammon's favorite cheese? Maybe that's the collab. I can invite him to come and steal cheese from the underground cheese vaults. The US is the entire world. If that wasn't the case, why are so many people coming to the US illegally? Oh my god. Don't apologize. It's their fault for being born somewhere else. That's true, honestly. Unwashed potatoes, especially ones where sprouts start popping out, are incredibly dangerous to consume. I mean, yeah. It's very hard to tell when potatoes have gone bad if they're in the fridge, especially if they're cut into a different object than just base potato.
So the most common form of food poisoning is from people eating potatoes that they didn't know had gone bad. So like French fries and shit, very common. Very common to get food poisoning from that shit if you keep it in your fridge. To be fair, much of the world thinks in terms of the US whatever region they're from, and the rest of the world, not fair. Never leave the beautiful country to visit some foreign shithole. What do you mean? I love traveling to other countries, just not ones that have active terrorist groups. Is Venezuelan. Grand Colombia was a union of most of South America. I never even knew that. Colombia, Panama, Ecuador, Venezuela, Peru, and Bolivia all used to be one before it broke up. When I was taking those motherfucking tests a few weeks ago, where it was like, oh, look at all the US states, oh, look at all the African countries, look at all the South American countries. I thought Bolivia was African. Bolivia just sounds like an African country. It doesn't sound like it's in South America. Fun fact, in 2023, the US produced 11.1 billion pounds of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. Was that on my birthday? Oh my god. US education system. Named after Simon Bolivar? Bolivar? Come to the Balkans. You'll be loved in the Balkans. I'm thinking of Namibia. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. I genuinely thought Bolivia was in Africa. And there's an African country that has a name that sounds like it should be in South America. So I get those two confused. I can't remember the African one off the top of my head, though. Imagine being a customs agent and cutting open a kilo of Coke only to find illegal potatoes! Botswana. Was it Botswana? I don't remember. No, I know Macedonia's in Africa. Bulgaria's not in Africa or in South America. What do you mean? Isn't Bulgaria like an Eastern Bloc country? Am I high? What? Macedonia's in Europe? Wait, is Macedonia in Europe? Okay, I don't know where Macedonia is then. Never mind. I take that one back. Ah, yes, Botswana, the only successful African country. Wait, what? Macedonians crushed! Oh, fuck. Alexander the Great was Macedonian? Oh, fuck, dude. Macedonia's Greece, too? Why does Macedonia sound like it belongs near the Galapagos Islands? Did you think Senegal was European? I don't think so. How's Argentina currently? World tourists have to stay in the touristy area to avoid theft, rape, and death? That just sounds like a normal South American country. What do you mean? Cleopatra was Macedonian, too? I thought she was Egyptian. Macedonia, not Mace. Fuck you, buddy. Adonia is pretty European. Oh god, this woman brain, it causes me pain. Look, I'm not a geologist, chat! Did I think Montenegro was in Africa, too? I don't know where Montenegro is. Cleopatra was Macedonian by blood, but ruled over Egypt. Oh, okay. Alright. Argentina was a world power prior to World War I. For being autistic, you're failing the autism geography test, right? I failed the autism geography test in real time. Apparently on my birthday. I personally like the looks of Baja, California, but it's probably a bad idea to go there. What? Geology is for rocks and minerals. Yeah, we're all just living on rocks and minerals. Not my clay, not my problem. Wasn't the whole thing about Cleopatra that she joined Egypt and Europe? Maybe? I don't remember. You've internationally swapped geology and geography so many times you don't remember which is which. I remember which is which. I just like using them interchangeably. Me eating rocks. Ah, yes, Alexander the Great of Africa. He was the one who built Wakanda. It all makes sense now. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Just smash my head against a brick wall. What do you mean? You hate everything you're hearing. Geographer, Kirsche? Probably not geologist either. Oh my god, you guys. I know that geographer is the map man and geologist is the rock man, but I like saying them opposite because it's fun. Don't worry about it. The Macedonia that Alexander the Great was from is a different Macedonia from the country of Macedonia. What? Argentina is in its best state in decades. Government's actually serious after almost 100 years of socialism. Yeah, I haven't had any complaints about what I've seen coming from your Millet guy so far. Cartographer is a map man? I didn't say cartographer! I said geographer! Geographer does the geography of countries and shit! Did you hear about the plants grown in a math class? It has square roots. Oh, that's kind of silly. Alexander the Great died without any heirs, so his generals divided up the empire between themselves. One of them got Egypt, and Cleopatra was his descendant. Oh, okay, interesting. We got another dad in here. Oh my god. President has kind of a big mouth sometimes. Which president? Geography is mountains and shit. A stenographer keeps track of what is said in court. Why are there so many ographers? I'm gonna become racist against them. Did I talk about the riots going on across the UK and Ireland? I have not, because I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on over there. Trish Chan, thank you for the 2. Hey, did you hear they hit the towers? Oh my god. The Twin Towers got hit? We gotta find the coverage on that, chat. That's new breaking information. Can't believe you don't have like 12 tabs on the UK. I don't live there. Ooh. Ooh, my throat was so tight I struggled swallowing water just there. Oh my god, that was brutal. I was afraid I was gonna swallow it in the wrong tube. Todd, thank you for the 5 gift members on the YouTube. Thank you! Thank you. No, Jedi Dust, thank you for the 2-month member. Hey, Kirsche, did you hear that Mr. Mediker has cancer AIDS? That's really a shame. I hate that today, on August 4th, 2024, I'm learning for the very first time that one of my favorite content creators, Mr. Mediker, Jim Hatman, has cancer AIDS. You got more news from Kirsche these days? It's just too depressing. I'm sorry. SGTD4C! Thank you for the $5 doodles. Kirsche, tips to stop liking femboys. I already answered that one, but it's okay to be gay, sir. I believe in you. Hayden, thank you for the 2. Tomatoes would leach the lead out of pewter containers back in the day and cause madness due to lead poisoning. They were thought to be poisonous, but really they were only strongly acidic. So you're telling me that if I have a pewter container and I fill that pewter container with potatoes, I could then use those potatoes to destroy my enemies via poison, and nobody would be able to suspect it was me, unless they were watching the stream right now, hearing me talk about it. Tomatoes. Tomato madness. Not potatoes. Tomatoes. This man said potato! No, he didn't. He said tomato. I just translated it to potato in my head. Never mind. I'm the retard. I'm actually losing my fucking mind, chat! Delete the VoD, quick! Wait, why? You even said tomato. How did I... Wait, if I read his chat and said tomato, how did I then translate it to potato in my brain? I am turning into a soup in real fucking time, chat. So, okay, the new plan. New plan, get a pewter container, fill it with tomatoes, make a sauce out of those tomatoes, feed the poison sauce to someone you dislike, and then no one will suspect that it was Moida. That one's going on the wiki. Oh my god, this is getting impressive. Get the protein before you fully become a Kirsche. I eated a little bit of shredded chimkin before stream, so I'm skipping protein today. Protein Bros cucked again. Oh my god. Zachary Rolick, thank you again for the 2. Arismador, thank you for the 13. The first man to be diagnosed with autism died recently. F for a trailblazer. I'm still wondering, right? I'm still wondering if maybe autism... Like, autism is real, but maybe... Everyone's saying F in the chat. Oh, wait. You're saying F in the chat because the man died. I was confused for a second because I was like, oh no, did my stream die again? Chat, I think today is the most retarded I've been in a very long time. My brain cells are just they're not able to work today. Acoustic stream. Oh my god. Did you leave the brain in the jar this morning? I think I might have. I'm being cooked in real time.
You had a stroke?
Autism is real, but I'm wondering if the type of autism they diagnose people with isn't real. Right? Okay, hear me out. When you think about the great composers and artists of our history, where you have like Michelangelo and Mozart and Beethoven and shit, all of them definitely fucking autistic when you read about their personality and what they were like. However, in current year, we seem to have more autists that aren't capable of doing great things like those men in the past. So I'm wondering if the autism diagnoses are in order to keep autists away from awakening their true powers. And we get a glimpse into that power occasionally when things like He Will Not Divide Us happen, and we go on autistic capture the flag hunts. Can't believe my retardation is contagious! They might have been autistic. I think there's just more distractions compared to back then. You don't think that's quite why, but it's definitely overdiagnosed. The other artists didn't get mentioned because they were just weird, not talented. They just didn't have fun shit to do back then. I mean, I feel like carving statues sounds pretty fucking fun to me. Am I crazy? Watching a whole Kirsche stream produces the same amount of brain damage as a fifth of whiskey. True! That's a fifth of whiskey, a 5-hour Kirsche stream. It makes sense. You found the secret to why I stream for 5 hours. The real autism is deep within our genes. The memes, Jack. The only people diagnosed with autism early on were autistic savants who were actually usually socially retarded. These days, anybody who has social anxiety can get diagnosed if they say the right stuff. I mean, I have really bad anxiety, but I didn't think I was autistic until all of the autists in chat diagnosed me. There are two kinds of autism, the kind that makes you a weird genius, and the kind that makes you a bit out there. Maybe the real autism is the internet friends we made along the way. That's true. I can agree with that one. Make art great again. Let's bring back statue and marble carving classes. I would love to learn how to do that, man. Gotta go back to Fleet 4. They're my fleet. Can't even leave the house most of the time. Why? No. Trish Shan, thank you for the 2. Finally got the damn wasp. Congratulations on being wasp free. I still don't know how it burrowed in your ceiling, but I'm glad you got it. Glad you got it out. SGTD4C, thank you for the 5. Fun fact, Macedonia had to change their name to North Macedonia to join NATO because Greece thought that their name was a part of their country. What? But Macedonia and Greece don't even sound the same. I don't understand. I know that Czechoslovakia changed name to the Czech Republic, but I don't know why that happened. Imagine 100 years from now, someone finding marble statues of VTubers and not knowing what they mean. You think 100 years from now, people will know what anime women are? Because of the split? As a history autist, please for the love of God, spare me the mental damage. Look, I like learning about history, I just can't remember everything, okay? Speaking of sculptors, you learned Eric Gill today. He was a character. I don't know who that is. I think it would be kind of cool, right? Okay? Back up north, we would have, depending on the season, we would either have sandcastle carving contests or ice block carving contests on the beach. And I think it would be really cool to have a sandcastle carver carve a sandcastle specifically for my backyard and then use some sort of, like, resin or whatnot to, like, keep the sand together, right? So it's a sand castle made out of sand, but it's stuck together in a way that it never collapses. And then I can use that as, like, a rock fixture. Oh my god, what if you could have, like, a little bit of a waterfall coming out of it into your pool? That would look so fucking cool. Czechoslovakia split to Czechia and Slovakia in 1993. I thought Czechia was a different country than the Czech Republic. Couldn't you just have it made of concrete? But then it wouldn't look like sand. Then it wouldn't look like sand. Just build it out of sandstone. I would still need to get a sandcastle carver to carve the sandstone, and maybe they're not good at carving sandstone like they are at carving sand. 2 things you look for with autism are the tism shake, no it's not a dance, and the tism accent. The latter transcends language. I don't know what the tism accent is. As a Slovak, I forgive you for not realizing we exist. I know Slovakia is the country. I know that exists. I didn't know that that came out of a split. So did Czechoslovakia split into Chechnya, Czech Republic, and Slovakia? These were to gods that came down and bestowed horrid cursed knowledge and led humanity for eras. This one was apparently called Kirsche. What? Please come to the Balkans for a tour all over the Balkans. I like the traditional dresses that Estonians wear. They're very pretty. Chechnya is a Russian region not related. Oh. But why did somebody say that Czechoslovakia split into Chechnya and Slovakia? Why did somebody in chat say that? Wait, there's Czechia and Chechnya. Oh, what? Why? That's so similar! Czechia is where the Boston bombers came from, right? I know there was a terrorist recently that was from Czechia, not the Russian one. Which one wears the tracksuits? Oh my god. Next up, she'll learn that there's a state of Georgia in America. I know about the country, Georgia! Why? To fuck with Americans, and look, it's working! Oh my god. Poor confused American fox who... You feel like some people are gaslighting Kirsche to confuse her further? There can't be this many geographically illiterate people here? I mean, I don't like gaslighting, so if I found out somebody was doing that in chat, they'd catch a ban real fucking quick. What the fuck is Czechia? I don't know. I thought there was only Chechnya. I didn't know there was a Czechia and a Chechnya. Czech Republic is Czechia. Chechnya is an autonomous region in Russia. Okay, so Czechia and Czech Republic are the same thing. You underestimate how stupid Americans can be. The Tsarnaev brothers, the Boston bombers, were they from the Czechia place? It's pronounced Czechia. Czechia. So it was Czechoslovakia and not Czechoslovakia, like I've been saying? Czechia is where the chia pets come from. Wait, the Russian one? The Russian one is Czechia. I was just thinking like anime cat girls. Chechnya. To be honest, all you know of Czechia is they make great pistols. I don't think I even knew that. The other one is pronounced Chechnya. I'm very confused now. I'm very confused now. Slovakia and Czechia are not the same. Well, yeah, they're two countries. CZ is from Czechia. CZ handguns are nice. Czechia and Slovakia was a union of two after the First World War. Then it got carved up by Germany, Hungary, and a Slovakian puppet. And after World War II, they reunited under the Communist Warsaw Pact. And after communism in 1993, it split into Czechia and Slovakia. That's a quick rundown. You think a map might help me? I don't think it would. In the West, it is termed the Czech Republic. I didn't realize that the Czech Republic and Czechia are the same place. Don't worry, Foxy. There's Paris and There's a couple of cities called Paris in the United States. Czechia doesn't exist. It's the Czech Republic. Don't let them change their name. Oh my god. Ain't shit gonna be helping here. It's hard. You believe Czechoslovakia gave birth to a subset of games known as Slavjank. I love Slavjank. You already check the Chia. Oh my god. Burma is still Burma. Burmese! I know that one. It's a new thing like Turkey and Turkey. I'm never gonna spell Turkey like Turkey. That's dumb. Is there still a Bosnia Herzegovina? You know you spelled it wrong, but you're just curious. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty. That sounds familiar to me on a map test. Have I heard of? No, you're not gonna get me with that one, Sneetus, you bitch. Bulgaria is where Romans speak Russian. All I know about Bulgaria is that I used to know a guy who's a truck driver now, but before he moved to America, when he lived in Bulgaria, he ran a bar on, I think it's Ibiza is the one in Bulgaria, the Ibiza Strip. Slav is the precursor to the English word slave. Oh my god. Does Ohio still exist? Unfortunately, yes. I'm sorry. Bosnia and Herzegovina is still a place. YouTube very, very excited that that's been mentioned. You remember when you heard that Swiss people actually Swiss or German, and that pretty much German occupy most of Switzerland? I don't really know much about Switzerland. Wasn't Ibiza an island? I'm pretty sure it's just a beach area. Ibiza, Bulgaria? Yeah. Turkey can go away with the alternative spelling. No, that's not English. Those characters are not on my keyboard. I just like the really dumb base jokes of wanting to eat turkey. The country is a bird. Munya? It's still Constantinople to me. Oh my god. Herzegovina, not Herzegovina. I was probably pronouncing it wrong. I can't remember. Ibiza, Spanish, Catalan, Ibiza, locally, see below, is a Spanish island in the Mediterranean Sea off the eastern coast of the Iberian Peninsula. Then what the fuck was the bar that he ran in fucking Bulgaria? I thought it was on Ibiza, but I guess some crazy in Ibiza's in Spain, so I don't know. This was back in like 2009. What was the Bulgarian beach tourist destination? That was like some Bulgarian, like, club scene. She's right behind you. If they're so close to Turkey, why are they hungry? It's funny how there's two places called Turkey and Hungary, and it's actually comical. It is comical. Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, Serbia, Kosovo, and Slovenia were once Yugoslavia! Well, if it's any consolation, I think they have cooler names now. What you talking about? There's an Ibiza in Bulgaria, too. Oh, okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm not crazy. Thank you. Thank you. It's pronounced Bosnia and Herzegovina. Herzegovina. Yugoslavia mentioned. There's a lot of clubs named after Ibiza because Ibiza is one of the most popular vacation spots for rich ravers. Yeah. You are crazy, but that's just a part of your charm. Look, I just like knowing when I'm right about something. Kirsche has clearly forgotten the song Yakko's World. Unfortunately, it is now out of date. Yeah, I used to jam to that song when I was a kid. I think that's where Clinton got us into a war with the Milosevic guy. Also, you know you spelled it wrong. I don't know who that is. Please use Google Translate for geographic names. It will help you immensely. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Need a whole stream of Kirsche pronouncing the name of things. That's every day. So Vani VT, thank you for the 3. You have to share this because what the fuck? Kirsche, if you need a laugh or a dose of crazy, check out the Descent Candle Company, another chatter mentioned. The descriptions of their candles are freaking insane. Descent Candle. Oh, it's decent, not Descent. Oh, they have a clown fetish candle. Scented like cotton candy, cream pie, and taffy. Clown fetish. You're an ordinary fucking guy, and you work a shitty, boring job, like an accountant or some shit. Nothing about your life is interesting, except for your underlying desire to fuck a clown! It all began a few summers ago when you accidentally jerked off to an ICP music video. Ever since then, it's all you can think about. That's why you're here tonight. in your shitty apartment, standing silently by the door like a fat slob waiting for the pizza guy. The escort service you booked through... The escort service you booked through assured you the girl they're sending is a professional. You hear an obnoxiously loud and long series of knocks on the door. You whip it open faster than the door in a microwave full of bagel bites, you fat slob. There she is in all of her glory. A real-life clown with a bright red hair and big silly tits. She doesn't waste any time. She reaches under her skirt and pulls out her panties. Then she keeps pulling them out, one by one, all tied together in a seemingly endless rope. This goes on for a while, followed by more magic tricks. She even tries making some balloon animals, but she keeps accidentally popping all the fucking balloons. You're confused, but also insecure about your complete lack of clown fucking experience. You decide not to question anything and just go with it. Without warning, she pulls out a spray bottle full of seltzer and proceeds to soak everything in your shitty apartment, like she's fighting an invisible fire. You become less turned on and more annoyed as her buffoonery continues. You recall the escort service warning you she was a squirter, but this is ridiculous. As disappointed as you are, you tell yourself that you still have the finale to look forward to. You paid an extra $50 for the cream pie special, after all. You look over and she's holding a pie tin filled with whipped cream. Your disappointment has reached its threshold, and you decide you've had enough. But while you're trying to remember the safe word, she's getting a running start. She smashes you in the fucking face with all of her strength, sending you flying across the room. The impact also somehow makes your pants fall down and your underwear. As you lay there, pants around your ankles, covered in whipped cream and seltzer, she leans over and honks your ball sack like a bicycle horn. You pass out for a few hours, and when you wake up, she's gone. And now, you fucking hate clowns. This is a $35 candle, but I kind of want to buy it. This is a $35 candle, but I kind of want to buy it now. Yeah, that was a candle description. This is the page I was reading off of. As a very long description for a candle, and it's $35. It's $35. That's a hell of a candle advertisement. Holy shit, that's how you do advertising. They got me. Oh, they're from Florida? Florida man makes crazy candle selling experience? Check the other flavors. That's true. We gotta see the other flavors of candle. What do we have? We have glory hole, dragon pussy, butt slut, cum spell, clown fetish, angry stepdad, pumpkin fucker, golden showers, creepy neighbor, naughty list, and after class. Let's see what the angry stepdad candle has in store for us. It's 6 p.m. on a Monday. You're home from college, enjoying an entire summer's worth of pounding off to anime porn in your old bedroom. You can't even remember how long you've been in there, but if the enormous pile of old, crusty jizz rags in the corner is any indication, it's been a while. You've been in complete solitude the whole time. Your stepdad is out of town for work, and your mom completely forgot you existed, like she always does. It's just been you and your exhausted little soft dick. You start to feel lightheaded. You realize you might need some Gatorade to replenish all the fluids you've been losing. Maybe some fucking yogurt, too. As you walk through the house, you notice shadows casting all over the walls, through the windows. It's grass, over 3 feet tall. You were supposed to mow the lawn, but you were too busy being a sloppy, degenerate loser. By the time you hear a pickup truck pulling into the driveway, it's too late. Your stepdad is home and he's fucking pissed! You can feel his rage increasing with each step as his crisp blue denim jeans are bukkake'd with grass stains. He kicks the front door off the hinges and walks in, gripping his belt tightly in both hands like he's brandishing a great sword. It cracks through the air and snaps you right in the dick lips from across the living room. You fall to the floor, curling up into the fetal position. Your attempts to submit only anger him more. So he picks you up and dribbles you all over the house like a fucking basketball. You don't bother calling for help. Your mom is home, but she wouldn't give a shit. She's been in bed all day, drinking wine and icing her flaps, recovering from the absolute meat pounding he gave her before he left. This guy has a much bigger dick than your actual dad. He tosses you in the air and suplexes you into the coffee table so hard you shit your pants. When you regain consciousness, you're lying on a pile of debris, covered in piss. You lick your lips. Wait. That's not piss. That's whiskey. It's not bad either. Kind of sweet and sticky. You want another taste. So you lick your lips again. No, it's piss. You were right the first time. You know exactly whose piss it is too, but you won't do anything about it because you're a coward and a giant pussy. You retreat back to your room so you can spend the rest of the night jerking off and crying. You're pathetic. This candle smells like bourbon, cut grass, and belt leather. I kind of want to buy every single candle, but again, they're $35 per candle, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 candles. 11 times 35. That's like... That's like... Hold on, I'll get there. Hold on, I'll get. It's like 5 times it's 5, and then it's 3, and then it's another. This is $335. Did I get it right? Is it 335? Did I do it?
We got 1 cum, 2 cums, 5
Okay,
cums,
385
10
plus
cums,
tax. Wait, what?
15 cums, 20 cums.
No, but that was cute.
25 cums, 30 cums.
Good job, Kirsche! Holy shit! It's okay, you're pretty, so it's fine. Look, I'm not good at math, chat. Desert Ghost, you fucking crackhead! Thank you for the 40 gift subs! Thank you for the 40 gift subs! Thank Giga Chad. He kicked down the door like that stepdad did. 35 times 10 plus another 35. Oh, that would have been the smart thing to do. That would have been... I thought it was a little weird that, like, it was less than 350, but, like, you know, I tried my best. 35 doesn't go into 335. I don't know how I did the math in my head, but I tried. Surely Kirsche isn't a cum thief. I only take it from willing party. What's the cum spell say? It smells like books, wandwood, and magic. It's your senior year in Wizard College. You've been known as the bad boy in school ever since you got caught shoving chocolate frogs up a house elf's asshole. The frog vomit butthole! It comes full circle! Oh my god, that's so exciting! That's so exciting! Hold on, I need water. The following years were spent cementing your legacy. From jerking off on the haunted paintings to shitting in the Sorting Hat's mouth, you're constantly trying to outdo yourself. Your I don't give a fuck attitude has turned all of your peers into simps. You've had your wand drained by every girl in the castle by now, except for one, who may be the hottest of them all, even with the weird mushroom-shaped scar on her forehead. She transferred from an all-girls wizard college a few weeks ago, and ever since she arrived, she's been sending you filthy letters. Letters so nasty, they're sticky by the time they finish reading themselves. Her owl flies in to deliver her latest message. It must be especially dirty because he has a throbbing hard little bird cock when he lands on your arm. It says tonight is the night. She has the need for seed. A whole goblet of fire's worth of it. She wants you to meet her in the library tonight, so you can give her a pearl necklace big enough to make 2 chains jealous. You meet her in a dark corner of the back of the library, and she's holding an old dusty tome, bound in the scaly leather of a dragon's foreskin. That's my kind of lady. There's only one kind of magic in that book, and it's forbidden. Dark. Twisted. Fetish magic. The kind that could land you in Azkaban, getting spit roasted by centaurs just to keep your lunch tray. Your desperate need to come prevents you from giving a fuck. She fires a spell at you, and suddenly it feels like a golden snitch is tickling your balls with its fluttering wings. The lights flicker and dim as all of the energy in the castle begins channeling directly into your bag. Your sack is filled to the brim, and not with Bertie Bott's every flavor beans. You bust a nut so hard it rips through your wizard robe, and it doesn't stop. Loads continue to pummel her, like waves crashing against an old lighthouse. After a few seconds, she's covered in more ropes than a Spanish galleon. Minutes pass, and it looks like she's staring in a shitty B-horror movie about a yogurt monster. It gets more powerful. And now you're flying around the library by your dick like you're riding a fucking broomstick. You realize it's never going to stop. Your balls have been cursed with a never-ending cum spell. She bursts free from her jizz cocoon and blasts a spell that hits you right in the cock and balls. Your dick hole disappears, and you fall to the ground. All the man goo is backing up, and you're starting to inflate like a water balloon full of jello. She stands over you and explains how both of you are part of the same prophecy. A prophecy which foretold a girl from with a strange scar on her forehead defeating an evil dark wizard by exploding him with his own cum. They actually covered it pretty thoroughly in class, and if you would have been paying attention, you probably could have avoided this whole situation. It's too late now, though. You explode, and the wizard world is saved! Every year, your death is celebrated with a fun night full of singing and cake. Fuck you! Holy shit, dude! This one also says, what are you waiting for, you cheap fuck? That's a 16-ounce candle! That's $34.99! I love the marketing, but this is more expensive than fucking Yankee Candle! This is as bad as when Rie got banned for? Wait, what do you mean? This is what happens when a fanfiction nerd owns a candle company! I'm fucking in it, dude. Holy shit. I need to learn the curse of cum. He's inflating his penis like a... They had the frog vomit butthole and the dick balloon in the same candle advertisement. This candle is basically my content in candle form. I need to eat it. Wait, are these all candle descriptions? Yeah, they are. Jeannie, thank you for the 15. Kirsche, I suddenly have a deadly serious business opportunity / collaboration suggestion. New Azehara clip title that gets him banned. Kirsche reads candle descriptions. Oh my god. I won't be able to sleep tonight. The Jizziner of Azkaban. If that's not a porn parody title already, I'll be disappointed. The fuck is the brand other than my new favorite? It's called Decent Candle. I'll put the link in chat. Yeah, that was a candle description. Alright, I've read a couple of... Let's read... Eggnog, Candy Cane, Mistletoe. Let's read Naughty List here. The experience. It's the night before Christmas, and you're alone, standing in your kitchen, eating a plate of cookies in your underwear. This has been your tradition your entire adult life, ever since you caught your dad doing the same thing one Christmas, and stopped believing in magic. Your extremely sad dinner is interrupted when you hear loud clomping noises coming from the roof. You're a grown man. You don't believe in Santa. You figure it's probably just some raccoons butt-fucking in the attic. The clomping noises stop. A few seconds later, the silence is broken by a loud crash in the living room. You run to go check. You expect to see 2 raccoons who got a little out of hand, but instead, you see something far more magical. It's Mrs. Claus.
Not the gross old one either. It's a sexy cougar-aged Mrs. Claus with titties full of eggnog. She says it's been a long sleigh ride and she's thirsty for ball milk. How could you refuse? You don't want to be a bad host. And you already ate half the cookies you were supposed to leave out. But no, you can't. Now that you know he's real, you could never cuck Santa. If he gives coal to kids just for getting shitty report cards, you can't imagine what he'd do to a grown man for fucking his wife. She stops your rambling and explains to you that they have an agreement. Every Christmas, they both get to fuck as many people as they want. He's busy unloading his sack into every hot mom in the world, including yours, this very moment. She tells you that you've been a real piece of shit.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
She's been watching you all year.
Pussy candle. Tastes like spicy berries.
She's been watching you all year, flicking it to all of your misdeeds. And now, it's time to pay the piper. Just like the Grinch's heart, your little dick grows 3 times larger. And you're ready to deliver a sloppy Yule log directly into her south hole.
Psychopath.
It's time for you to give her that white Christmas she's been dreaming of. She jerks you off with your own stocking while making you name all of Santa's reindeer. By the time you get to Prancer, you unleash a blizzard of jizz. Missed opportunity to call it a jizzard. You fill the stocking until it's practically bursting at the seams. She ties it off and tosses it over her shoulder, and then makes her way to the fireplace. The Christmas magic leaves, and your dick shrinks back down to super small again, like it normally is. She's gone.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
Get you a candle.
She's gone, shooting back up the fucking chimney like Mary Poppins. It's just you now. But you still feel someone watching you. You look around the room and spot him. The elf on the shelf. He's been there the whole time, watching from the shadows, pounding the stuffing out of his own dick. Once you make eye contact, he scurries away into the darkness. Whatever. Fuck it. You just want to finish your cookies. When you check the kitchen, they're gone. But sitting right next to the empty plate is a tall, frothy glass of eggnog.
Holy shit! When are we having a decent candle eating I need to buy every single one of these candles. The moment you joined, you got introduced to this. Welcome to ZomboCom. I am a Whiplash streamer.
Fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Should read the butt stuff one. Do I need to do it in the Mrs. Claus voice? Butt slut is strawberries, fudge, and cream, which makes sense. I think the most fruit porn that I have seen, strawberries are most typically the ones put inside of asses more than any others. That one's fucking wild! Kier, please, you need to reach out to them. Unironically, I'm not your manager, but I'm telling you, you need to do this. Okay. Alright, maybe after stream I'll make an email. Not gonna lie, this is pretty hot. Holy shit, this one's long. Still Azure Lane on the screen. What, you telling me you want to look at the paragraph before I read it? Is that what you're telling me? You want to look at the candle? Just incredibly impressed you can read this stuff with a straight face. Is there more? Yes.
As a Findom streamer, I have a lot of practice saying cringe shit.
Can always clip it. If Ozzy clips this, it would be a weird turn from the most recent clips he's put out of me. It's just a failed
writer. The experience. It's Friday night. You're at a mid-tier casual dining restaurant, like a fucking Chili's or something. Your Tinder date is sitting across from you, nervously sipping on a glass of water. She hasn't touched her fajitas or eaten a single buffalo wing from the sample platter you ordered as an appetizer. She seems uncomfortable. And not just because she isn't eating. She's also been fidgeting around in her chair since she sat down. You ask her if she's okay, and she responds by telling you for the third time tonight how she's not like the other girls. You still don't know what the fuck that means. She says it would be easier to show you, but not here. Somewhere. Private. You decide to leave before the waiter comes back. There's no time to waste. Also, ever since he pointed out that your coupons were expired, you realized you don't have enough money to pay the fucking bill anyway.
How embarrassing if you get an under-the-table footy at the Apple Bapples and you can't even pay for the meal.
You get to her house and she leads you straight to the bedroom. In one quick motion, she rips off the breakaway pants you didn't realize she had been wearing. As she stands there ass out, you fall to your knees and your ears start to ring. All of the blood in your body has rushed to your tiny dick. Nothing else matters now. You are a worthless simp. You would happily spend the rest of your life inhaling her farts through some kind of Bane-style breathing apparatus. She turns around, and then you see it. She has a tail. But then you squint your eyes and you realize you're a fucking idiot. It's just a short length of anal beads. She asks you to rip them out like you're trying to start an old generator. You pull as hard as you can, and you feel a sudden, powerful yank. You spend the next hour playing tug of war with her sphincter. It's the most fun you've ever had in your entire miserable existence. If this is the wrong hole, you don't want to be right. You're at the height of your excitement, thinking that nothing could possibly make this night any better. And then she hands you a paddle and signals for you to stand back. Without warning, she starts blasting ping pong balls out of her anus like a human pitching machine. You're fighting back tears of pure joy as you swat away ball after ball. You're laughing like a child. You never want this night to end. It's not enough. You need more. You dive headfirst into her butt cheeks, crawling into her hole like you're Andy Dufresne escaping from Shawshank. It gets darker and quieter the further in you go. The last bit of light fades as her butthole snaps shut. You smile to yourself as you're slowly enveloped by the darkness. The only thing you can hear is the sound of your own heart beating. This is where you belong. You are complete.
Bro, did they just write a Vor fan fiction as a candle description? What is happening? What the fuck am I listening to? Candles? A fucking candles? You're buying it now. This hole is mine. It's made for me.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Kind of curious about the creepy neighbor. Aw, this one's a short description. Your neighbor, who looks like an old-ass Freddie Mercury, invites you over to look at his model train set. Everyone says this guy's weird. But would a weird guy give you such a long and intense back rub for no reason? I don't fucking think so. After he beats you at shirtless wrestling, he makes you a nice warm mug of hot cocoa. It's so good you fall asleep before you can even finish it. He's not weird. He's just a great guy. In fact... Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex. In fact, your neighbor's such a great guy.
Better right up until the anal vor stuff.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Your neighbor's such a great guy that when you wake up, he's wiping sticky marshmallow off your chin for you. Great fucking guy. You love how she decides to lean into the accent for this. I mean, it was a short one, you know? What a nice guy. I love Marshmallow. This company is run by a Floridian fart fetishist? Did we just find Shugazi's candle business? Fucking probably. Probably, man. I need to... What does their, like, actual company about page say? Frequently asked questions. You helpless mouth breathers need us to hold your hand and change your fucking diaper. How big are they? Fucking huge! There's 1 pound of wax in each candle, packed in like a dick in your butt. Imagine a dinosaur cock. Try not to cum in your pants if you're a furry. It's bigger than that. Is it weird that I read dinosaur cock and immediately think of fucking Spino? Are they skin safe? We do not recommend pouring the hot wax on yourself or other people. This includes your nipples, dick lips, pussy, balls, asshole, between your pussy folds, in your mouth, or anywhere else. Why do I need these? Everyone has smells they don't want people smelling. Maybe you're a dirty little stoner fuck who smokes weed all day. Maybe you spent all night eating a sloppy pussy or sucking on a big greasy cock. No one wants to smell that shit. Buy the fucking candle. Nice timing. How are they shipped? Every order is shipped in a shitty, cheap cardboard box. We tape the living fuck out of it and wrap the little cunt in a dickload of bubble wrap. At least they use the bubble wrap. I can get behind that. Can I return my order? No, dumb fucking question. If you don't like your purchase, then you can just go fuck yourself. You don't deserve the candle or the money you spent on it. Go eat a bowl of melty dog shit. I hope that's not actually their return policy, though. That would be upsetting. That would be upsetting if it was. Do I deserve these candles? No, but you can buy one anyway.
Get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Or in the ring. No, in real life.
There's no way this shit is real.
Become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses. And use his skin as
The return policy is eating a bowl of melty dog shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's got fuck you Baltimore energy.
I never wanted to not purchase candles more than this ever in my fucking life.
I never wanted to not purchase. Does that mean you do want to purchase? Because it's a double negative? Golden shower candle is literally Lumi. How do I know these candles are as good as you say they are? You won't know unless you buy one! Take a chance for once in your life, you fucking coward! That's a very interesting about page. Yeah, help. Oh no. Why are their tweets protected? Why are they protected tweets? Also, that's funny that you mentioned that the piss candle is literally Lumi's candle, and in the you might like while looking at the decent candles page, she's literally right there. Because they're cucks? Are they cucks? Am I giving them too much credit? Probably because people calling them degenerates nonstop. I just read the descriptions, you know why? I don't know why. If you're making descriptions like that, you shouldn't have protected tweets. That makes you a bit of a bitch, don't it? Edgy for edgy's sake. Are we about to find out that these are some weird people? Some strange individuals? Do they use Instagram? They have an Instagram linked. Not following Peeba. I only follow myself on my not real account. Okay, this is a restricted profile. I have to be 18 years or older to view their Instagram. Okay, what about their TikTok? Why does a candle company have a TikTok? Okay, they got some candles here. What do their TikToks look like? Cum spell. Oh, that was kind of boring. I was expecting something better based on what I read earlier. I was expecting something better. That's kind of disappointing. Wingardium Jizziosa. Maybe they had negative customer reviews? I don't know. Those are the only candles you buy? What about their Facebook? Maybe they're a boomer company and they use Facebook? These are the best candles, and if you don't realize that, then you're a real piece of shit. Do, do, Well, you know, they don't really have much information on their Facebook either. Interesting. You're expecting a wax pouring or something? Same. It's TikTok. They can't get too excited with it. They could have at least read the candle description. Yeah, or even like a part of the candle description. I think that would have made for a good TikTok. Consequences of 2014 Wendy's on Twitter have been disastrous for social media. The Wayback Machine is just them posting ads about their candles. But why are they protected? That makes no sense. Who owns Decent Candle Company? Okay, alright. I found an article about them. If this is the same company? Let's see here. The aroma from my candles can be smelled within 7 minutes. You can't find that in every candle. Quality of wax, robust scents. How do I know if this is the same company? Because it's spelled differently. Decent website, decent candles. Okay, so it is the same. It is the same person. It is the same person. So we got a little interview here. It looks like the page is kind of broken. We had the good fortune of connecting with Marshina Rigsby, and we've shared our conversation below. Hi, Marshina. What's the most important lesson your business career has taught you? The most important lesson my business has taught me is that you must have patience. Patience is a virtue, and when first starting your business, you will need a lot of it. You'll have busy days and slow days, but no matter what, never give up. You must always remember good things come to those who wait. God's timing is not always your timing, but when he shows up, he will show out. This is the line that made me think, is this a different company? Because that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to hear from someone who's selling a butt slut and dragon pussy candles. Can you open up a bit about your work and career? We're big fans and we'd love for our community to learn more about your work. My candle company is unique for many reasons. First, the aroma from my candles can be smelled within 7 minutes of being lit. You definitely can't find that in every candle. The quality of my wax and the robust scents that I use set my candle line apart from the rest just with one flick of the wick. I'm most proud of my consistency to provide high-quality candles and keeping my content creative. I've gotten to where I am today by having faith, never giving up, and believing in myself and my brand. It has not been easy, but it's definitely been worth it. I've overcome the new business owner challenges by following other great business owners and getting great marketing advice from very close business owner and friend of mine. I've learned that you'll spend way more in the beginning than you'll earn. I want the world to know that my brand is fun and vibrant, just like the owner. My candles literally make your home and office feel brand new. The names alone, 24 Karat, Strawberry Martini, The Jump Off, etc., are enough to let you know that this brand is like no other candle you've ever witnessed. Let's say your best friend was visiting the area and you wanted to show them the best time ever. Where would you take them? I don't think this is relevant. Who else deserves some credit and recognition? My shout out, first and foremost, goes to God, because without him, none of this would be possible. Secondly, I'd like to shout out my family, partner, supporters, and my followers. The support has been major just within a year from all over the world. I was like, is this the same website? Okay, it's not. Okay, it's a complete... Okay, thank God, it's a completely different thing. I thought it was the same when I was first reading. I was so confused. I was so fucking confused. Okay, it's different. I was so fucking confused. I was like, what is going on? This is Descent with an SC, not Decent with just a C. Holy fuck. Wait, is that the candle name? No, this is a different candle company with a very similar name. Very, very similar name, different candle company. Oh, Tiger not fucking breaking out the trust pilot here? Hold on. Oh, it's got 2 reviews. It's got 2 poor reviews. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ignore that God candle tangent. That's a different company. It doesn't matter. 7 reviews from this one person. July 19th, 2024. Fishy. Basically the same issue as everyone else. Site says max 5 days to ship out, and I never got any word of it shipping. It's been over a week. I commented on their Instagram, and they got back to me and said they'll ship it, but yeah, we'll see. This other person. I've had the same issue as everyone else. I ordered on 6/27, checked their FAQ, so they have a 3 to 5 day shipping time. Sent an email with an inquiry on July 3rd, got nothing back. Sent a Facebook message on July 15th, no response. Sent a follow-up email, no response. I'll be initiating a chargeback. I'm super disappointed in all of this. I was really looking forward to the candle and wax melt that I ordered. It has more, it's rated at 2.2. This is my first time looking at Trustpilot, so... yeah, that's a little bit of a disconnect there. It has more reviews, but it's got a 2.2 over all reviews. You get your fucking candles when you're damn good and ready, Jesus. No communication, no shipping. It's been 2 weeks, zero movement. I'm going to dispute the charge of my credit card company, and if any other reviews, or if the other reviews are any indication, I'll get that settled before this company does anything. If I get what I ordered, then we'll see. No product, scam company. No order updates, no shipping, no product. They advertise 3 to 5 day shipping when placing an order. Also charge $6 for said shipping. It's been nearly an entire month, and I've heard and received nothing. No response to emails. Will be disputing on my credit card. Stay away, scam company. Update. It's now been 2.5 months since placing my order. There's been zero response to any communication. Stay away from this company. They'll take your money, and you won't get anything. Did not ship or respond to emails. I'm out $40. Ordered a candle and wax melt about 3 weeks out with no update. Reached out to them with no response. After a month, I reached out again. No response. Engaged my credit card company to initiate a chargeback, which was granted. They contacted the company, and they eventually shipped it after the chargeback was initiated. I would not buy from this website as they can't be trusted. That's crazy. You guys in the chat, there's been several people here who said they bought candles from them. How the fuck did you get your candles? How the fuck did you get your candles? No product, no communication. It's been 2 weeks since ordering, no candle, no response to emails. It's no wonder they don't accept PayPal. A waste of time and money. Placed my order on December 18th in the hopes that it gets here before Christmas. They say it usually takes 3 business days to ship orders out. Even their Twitter stated to order by Sunday the 18th to get it before Christmas. On January 6th, I wrote to their support section and only got an email stating that they got the message and will get back to me. Still no response after 4 days. It's a $35 tip if you like the woman's written porn they advertise with. Oh my god. Chatters also buy VTuber merch. They're used to long waits. There's a difference between buying VTuber merch that says this won't ship out for 6 months and buying something that says this ships in 5 days and then they go no contact with you. Is this the Project Melody candle? Does she have a candle with them? I have no idea. They got their order because magic. Hello, Foxwoman. You have a question. What ketchup is the best? Plastic bottle, glass bottle, or ketchup packets? I would prefer glass bottle, but it's very hard to find glass bottle ketchup, so mostly you have to deal with plastic. Does America not have some sort of consumer protection watchdog to report companies like that? I don't know. Your orders came in and it was only a few months ago. Not sure what the shipping issues happened. Help. Help. I had this happen before where I ordered something from a company and it came in broken. And so I took pictures of it and I contacted them and I was like, hey, the product came in broken. So like I want either a replacement or a refund. And the more I looked at it, the more I just wanted a refund because like, even though it was broken, it had like rust and shit on it. So I was like, that's gross, man. I don't think I want a replacement. And so like they never answered my email with the images. And like a few months went by with me trying to send them more emails, and then I eventually just initiated a chargeback through PayPal. And PayPal thankfully granted the chargeback, but it was still just like, holy shit, dude, how did it take me months of trying to contact you and you never answer any of my emails? Etsy dildos are wild. It wasn't a dildo and it wasn't on Etsy. If they send you a broken something, it's almost always better to just get your money back. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. But sometimes when you really want something, you know? U.S. has the Better Business Bureau, a toothless dog that has been beaten. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The Better Bitches Bureau. Well, now I still need to know who owns this company. I can't really find much information on them online. Well, Jeremy Brooks, the CEO of Good Day Sense, but that's not what I'm looking for. How do I look for who owns a company without... How? Better Business Bureau is not a governmental agency. It's a private company that takes bribes. Yeah, I don't see the Better Business Bureau doing anything helpful, honestly. Is Kirsche shopping for food? No! It's Campbell's soup! Better Business Bureau is a scam. They just bribe small companies for $5K. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it. Maybe if I just take out the who owns and I search for decent candle company. Can also report scam companies to your state attorney general's office. Oh, fuck. Living Good Candle Company. There's decent candles on Amazon. Decent candles seem to have a good review on Amazon, so maybe Amazon actually, like, ships them out. Goodcandles.com, that's a different company entirely. The Good Candle. Continue Good. Decent Candles. What is this? Apparently their website domain is valued at $170,000. DecentCandle.com has a global traffic rank of 606,000. Its global rank has gone up by 3.3 million positions since 3 months ago. Decent Candle has an estimated worth of $170,000 US based on its estimated ads revenue. Interesting. Interesting. Older custom one is of characters from Five Nights at Freddy, and the website said 2 to 4 weeks. It's been 3 years now! And nothing. Plus, you've been blocked on Instagram and TikTok. What the fuck? That is absolutely something I would try to get your money back for. 3 years? I wouldn't wait that long for a product, man. Holy fuck. I had to shake out my hair. You checked who is of DecentCandle.com, but he has a privacy thingy on, so you can't see a domain owner name. I mean, I don't even really need, like, his name necessarily, but, like, I'm just like, who owns this? I'm interested. Yeah, the who is guard protected. It shows a P.O. box in Panama. Interesting. Why would you have a P.O. box in Panama? 350 is nothing to fuck with. Yeah, I'd be pissed, man. I'd be pissed. Tax evasion? So what you're saying is that I should set up my company in Panama for tax evasion. You wouldn't? How is your 2D model coming along? Look, that's only been 1 year. That's well, I guess it's 1.5 years at this point. And I can demand my money back from a soulless, faceless corporation. But dealing with individual artists makes it very difficult to have a non-gelatinous spine. Kirsche is funding a terrorist organization buying these candy. He doesn't sell bananas! He's not a banana man! Also, after 2.5 years, your model is ready, so soon you will have yours. Azehara got his model before I did. You're not sure you understand the 2D model thing? Some other VTubers showed off one and it still looks 3D? What are you missing? They had very good artists and rigor to make their model come to life. He sells bananas on the side! Well, I guess we can't find any information about who owns the company, which kinda... I don't like that, chat. I like knowing who I'm dealing with. And considering how many bad reviews they have... no, I kinda wanted some more information. It has got to be a scam. You look for a decent candle and you get Decent Candle, the company. I mean, maybe. You'll try to get some information out. I was like, there's a couple of people in chat who said that they've gotten candles from this company, so it can't be like a complete scam. If corporations are people, you can demand your money back just the same. Huh. It's just like, I can't find any info, so I guess I'm gonna have to stop there. It can always be a complete scam, but if they actually got the product, how is that a scam? How is that a scam if they actually obtained the product? Boycott Warhammer, thank you for the 256. Hey, Kier, did you hear the Berlin walls fell? Holy shit, do you have an article on that? I just don't believe you. How could the walls just fall that way? Just because they did doesn't mean you will. I mean, yeah, that's like, I don't know, it's weird. Sounds like it's just one internet guy who figured he could make some quick cash making candles, but then it blew up and the guy had to make thousands and decided, screw it, not gonna bother. I mean, maybe. That could be it. You're literally huffing dragon pussy right now? Oh my god. This guy's meat in hand gaming during stream. Butta B, thank you for the $5. You think you sent this at one point when the glowies took my stream down the other day, but what's my take on Italian ice? There are multiple different types of Italian ice, and some are really fucking good, and some are really fucking bad. And I would say that, like, good Italian ice is good. I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between the textures, but, like, a bad Italian ice has, like, a weird, like, gummy, almost chewy texture. And good Italian ice is very, like, light. It's a very light texture. Could also be a drop shipping thing. It's not uncommon for those kinds of businesses to just disappear off the internet if the product they're selling stops being manufactured, usually in China. No. Dex Luther, thank you for the 360. Sunscreen is a distraction to keep us from getting superpowers from the sun like Superman. I hate the sun. I wish I could destroy it, but then all life as we know it would be snuffed out. Good things are good. Yeah, I had no idea how else to word that, man. Sideways, thank you for the 10. With your little business, you have your name published since it's a direct in-person service business. Is this guy the one who goes to the glory holes? Well, there's no way to protect that, but you made sure to obscure the address since it's mom's house. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Good on you, dude. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. I guess we have to buy our candles from Dragon's Treasure. I don't think he makes candles. He makes tea. He is a tea man, not a candle man. You're tired? You've been running around dealing with hospital nonsense? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I do not envy you having to deal with the kind of hospital nonsense you're dealing with. I had to refresh and scroll because I know Stream Elements missed a bunch of people. Brave SJ, thank you for the 555. Might be obvious, but you can probably trust your contractor family members over chat on how safe leaded glass and paint is to have in a home with children and pets. Oh, fuck, dude, you're so smart. I never even thought of asking my dad about that. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Doesn't the Quartering make candles? I thought he made coffee. John the Beard, thank you for the 583. How are you different than the Hawk to a whore? That's very weird that you would have spent $5.83 to say something so stupid. But thank you. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 7-month resub. You were born 2 months premature, so I guess this is your birthday now. No, your birthday's in 2 months. No preemies here. No preemies here. Thanks for the money, idiot. Pay the same for an answer. Oh my god. A toast engineer, thank you for the 5. Chiquita used to be the United Fruit Company. They've been pulling this shit forever. I know, I learned something today. Here's $5. How are you not a whore? If only Kirsche had Hawk to a whore money, then she could afford the home of her dreams. I know! Why can't I be a chosen industry plant? I want chosen industry plant glowy money and guns. We ride to kill Zeus. Wait, what happened? Did my stream get affected by Zeus? Kirsche always gestates to full term. I do. That's how you get the perfect Ubermensch babies. Why is this world so cruel? Stream is fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. Synapse, thank you for the 87 cents. Colombia, at the time, was military dictators versus commies. These days, it's just commies. Apparently. Apparently, I'm learning. Druckanalis, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. New personal record. Thank you! Thank you! To battle, Kirsche's our Valkyrie! Dude, Valkyrie aesthetics are fucking Kino. I love it. You know, Quartering Coffee is just rebrand coffee from another place? Is it? I have no idea. I don't buy coffee bean. I buy cold coffee from the grocery store. And even then, I haven't bought cold brew coffee since I've been partnered with GamerSupps. GamerSupps has replaced my coffee budget. The insects fear the hydrocarbons. Ah, no. Nom, 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 nom. Berserk Matthew, thank you for the 550. Just like someone trying to kill Reagan for Jodie Foster's attention, someone's gonna try it for the attention of one of the FaZe girls, calling it now. I don't know about all that. Alright, I don't know about it. It takes quite a lot to get a subscribe to PewDiePie moment. You can't call Colombians that. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Tactical Panzer Chan, thank you for the 2. Don't worry, Foxu. Paris is in Arkansas. There's multiple Paris. There's a Paris, Texas. I think there's a Paris in one of the other southern states near me too, but I can't remember which one. You can't Colombians coffee bean? What? The quartering is like the cookies Pokimane tried to upsell. Honestly, you're not a huge fan of the quartering? I just don't buy coffee bean. I don't know anything about his coffee company. Except that it was always strange to me that he's just like, the coffee company will never get political or have political connotations, and it's like, well, hold up. Even if you don't put politics on your branding, it's still your brand, and people associate you with certain political things. So, I'd like... You sometimes can't separate the person from the product. Can't call your brain damaged and ruined your own pun? Okay, alright. You wouldn't go to France. Based Orange Man. I wouldn't go to France at this point in time either, dude. Holy shit. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. A reminder that one of the inciting incidents of the great 90s Slav breakup was an embarrassed gay Serbian man who attempted to goon with a glass bottle that broke his anus and blamed it on Albanians. What? What did you mean by this? Actually true. It really happened. How do I search for this knowledge? The bottle war! One jar, one man started the Yugoslav... Like, what? The one jar, one man is the only thing I know, and it can't be that, right? That wasn't from the 90s. You ordered some of his coffee once during a Father's Day sale. You ordered it within the time they suggested to get it in time. It arrived 3 months later. You asked about it and he copped an attitude. Never watched this channel again. Oh god. That's awkward. I don't know about the jar. I don't know about apparently the war jar, man. Different glass jar. The one you're thinking of is from Ukraine. Oh, okay. You think there was a Dankula video about it? Serbian anal bottle Albanians. I will only get porn if I search that, I guarantee you. Maybe if I change it a little bit, if I'm just like... historic war man bottle anus Yugoslavia. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a Barstool Sports article on it. And, another Mel magazine. Did a man with a bottle up his ass inspire the breakup of Yugoslavia? When geopolitics and butt stuff collided in the mid-1980s, it changed the map of Europe forever. On May 1st, 1985, a Serbian farmer named Đorđe Martinović went to hospital. He was 56, living in a small village outside the Kosovan city of Gilan, and was in considerable pain. When Martinović was examined, doctors found a broken beer bottle wedged in his rectum. Martinović claimed he had been attacked by 2 Albanian men who had forced the bottle into his anus. I feel like I'm having deja vu from that Indian article we read yesterday. Martinović swiftly found himself transported to Belgrade, 280 miles away, to have his injuries inspected by a team of doctors assembled from all over Yugoslavia. His name became known throughout the country. Poems were written about him. Newspapers filled with outrage at the ferocity of this anti-Serb attack. This fueled a newly growing nationalist movement that ultimately led to the dissolution of Yugoslavia in 1991. Except that wasn't Martinović's original story. When he first showed up, he said he had been masturbating while lowering himself onto a bottle placed on the end of a stake driven into the ground. So if he hadn't told a little white butt stuff lie, where would the world be a different place geopolitically? Huge if true. As compelling as the idea is that one of the most dramatic butterfly effect moments in modern history involves a farmer having an ambitiously unsafe wank, there's a lot more to it than that. states within states, bottles within bottoms. I guess this explains the full history, but I guess he had a part of it, at least. Which is an interesting thing, to say the least. If a man shoving a beer bottle up his anus can have a butterfly effect on geopolitics, chat, you can too. And you can do it without shoving glass bottles in your anus. A lot of farmers enjoy the unsafe wank. Yeah, it's a good question. That's a good question. Why? Why do the farmers enjoy the unsafe wank? Dracula? What the fuck is going on? It did say Dracula enters the picture. Martin Novick probably could have done without the whole country singing songs about what happened to his back passage, but the nature of his injuries took on a life of their own within nationalist intellectual circles, mainly based in Belgrade. He became something of a cause célèbre, all of which fed into sentiments that weren't so much explicitly anti-Albanian, but anti-Muslim! It's like, put a beer bottle in your ass if you're anti-Muslim? What a weird, what a weird thing. Nationalist campaigns hinge upon the idea of convincing people that they're being persecuted, e.g. having their countries taken away, having their history taken away, and so on. Well, hold on a second. It's like, nationalist campaigns hinge on the idea, but what if it's actually happening? This seems like it's told from a point of view that nationalism bad, but like, what if it's actually happening? People saw echoes in Martin Novick's injuries of a hideous method of execution that had been favored by the Ottoman Turks, who had occupied Serbia and Kosovo from the 15th to 19th century. The Ottomans were renowned for using impalement as a method of execution. Vlad Tepes, rather, better known as Vlad the Impaler and the inspiration for Dracula, had been educated in Istanbul and took the idea home with him from there. Okay, but like, what is that? Martin Novick became something of an emblem of oppression, conflating modern tensions with historical atrocities, functioning as an exaggerated example of what nationalists warned could end up being the fate of every Serb in Kosovo. The Albanians and the Ottoman Turks had been slightly entwined historically before, but the mythology that grew around Martin Novick explicitly treated them as one. Anti-Albanian protests that would have never taken place under Tito became more and more common. Interesting. Vlad the Inserter! You're off to the store to buy some beer. You're off to change the world, hopefully for the best. Azehara, please do not stuff beer bottles up your bunghole in your mud hut, I beg. It's happening, but it's a good thing. It's pronounced Tepesh. Oh, thank you. I'll forget that almost immediately. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Reminder that one of the inciting incidents of the great 90s Slav breakup. I read that, but thank you again for the 10. We learned something. We had a learning tangent. Bruce Sobelvaro, thank you for the 5. Not gonna lie, it did something for me. Those candle descriptions were kind of nuts. I want them, but I am hesitant to trust the company as it seems like a scam at this point in time. Leos, thank you for the 10. Candle Fund. Radstorm, thank you for the 5. The candles are great value. Your favorite is Dragon Pussy. You're glad that I could direct you to your favorite candle store. That's crazy that we have a guy in chat who's like, these are my favorite candles. I'm huffing the Dragon Pussy right now. I'm about to have some golden showers. But then like everyone else is like, yeah, the scam company, they don't ship my candles for months. They're garbage. Can't find any information on the company. I'm so confused, man. I've come to shove this pole up your rectum. Do you scream freedom as the bottle goes in or as it breaks out? Probably as it breaks, honestly. Breaking the bottle in your rectum is like you breaking out of the chains of the simulation. You're breaking the conditioning. I read like 4 bad reviews. I don't know, man. The real Breaking Bad. Desert Ghost, thank you again for those 40 massive gift subs earlier. Thank you again. Brave SJ, thank you for the 2. Why are you reading your brother's diary on stream? Thankfully, my brother never kept a diary. Husbando is forbidden from getting candle. Probably not a bad thing. Wait, why would you be forbidden from getting a candle? If a based gun tuber can shitpost his way to within 400 votes of being a US congressman, just think of what honorable chatters can do if they put their mind to it. True! We will live to see the first VTuber political candidate. Sideways, thank you for the 5. Back from doing a bunch of dishes to help your mom, and you hear covered in piss. I'm home. Welcome home. Azure Worm, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Pip Pakistani National, thank you for the 360. Gotta go take a cold shower. GD, thank you again for the $15 deadly serious collaboration suggestion. Master Gullah, thank you for the 5. The first Black Doctor shouldn't have ended 3 girls IRL, but as a former Doctor Who fan, you love the cultural icon as responsible for England burning. Did you just say the actor for Doctor Who murdered 3 women? Is that... what? What are you talking about? What is happening? You have the Decent Candles business filing in Florida. It also has some personal info. Oh yeah, don't post that. Don't post that. Meds. That was a different actor. What is he talking about? The pic that they put up of the stabber was him cosplaying Doctor Who? Okay. The guy who killed 3 schoolgirls filmed an advertisement for Doctor Who when he was 11. Okay. That's random. How old is he now? The murderer was dressed as Doctor Who for an ad. He filmed an advertisement for Doctor Who when he was 11, and then he was also dressed as Doctor Who for another ad right now when he was 17. I'm gonna need to look this up. There's what are you guys fucking talking about? Hold on. Doctor Who murders women UK. Oh. For some reason that brought up a man named Harold Frederick Shipman, who died in 2004. Known to acquaintances as Fred Shipman, was an English doctor in general practice and serial killer. He's considered to be one of the most prolific serial killers in modern history, with an estimated 250 victims. Damn, England, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, okay. So here's what you guys were talking about, apparently. Fucking mega mind over here. Boy accused of Southport murder starred in Doctor Who-themed BBC Children in Need advert. Axel Rudakubana. Cabana! Seen leaving TARDIS dressed as the Doctor, wearing trench coat and tie to look like David Tennant. I just... David Tennant isn't bald. Oh god. He's also not black, Kirsche. That was the joke. The teenager accused of murdering 3 girls in Southport once starred as the Doctor from Doctor Who in a BBC Children in Need advert, according to reports. In a now-deleted clip promoting the charity from 2018, Axel Rudakubana is seen leaving the TARDIS wearing a trench coat to look like David Tennant. The then 11-year-old tells viewers it's that time of a year again, before offering advice on how best to raise money. A BBC Children in Need spokesperson told The Times, "Our deepest sympathies go out to everyone impacted by this shocking case, and we've removed the video from all our platforms out of respect to them." The 17-year-old appeared at Liverpool Crown Court on Thursday and was named as Axel Rudakubana from Banks in Lancashire after restrictions were lifted. He is charged with the murders of Alice Da Silva Aguilar, 9, Bebe King, Bebe's kids, 6, and Elise Stancombe, 7. How the fuck does this happen? How does this happen? How does he do this? Lancashire, like in the Beatles song? Imagine thinking I remember Beatles songs. Out of respect, also so people can't see it or talk about it. Part and parcel, man. Dan from Xenogears? What? Rudakubana is also charged with the attempted murders of yoga class instructor Leanne Lucas, businessman John Hayes, and 8 children who cannot be named for legal reasons, and with possession of a kitchen knife with a curved blade. He was remanded to youth detention accommodation and will next appear in court in October. How did this happen? Is there more information? How did he manage to kill 3 kids and then almost kill 2 adults and 8 other children? Like, that seems actually fucking crazy.
possession of a kitchen knife with a curved blade. So most butcher knives. I feel like that doesn't really matter. Right, like it Okay, let me copy and paste this man's name. Okay, 16 hours ago is the latest update. Man, he looks like a homeless person in this fucking sketch. He walked into a community center and just started stabbing? What the fuck is wrong with people? It's like the UK, they didn't have a fight license. The BBC has removed a 2018 Children in Need campaign video from its websites. Axel, the teenager accused of murdering 3 girls at a dance class on Monday, appeared in the advert aged 11. It's understood that he was contracted by the BBC for the video through a casting agency. Footage shows the teenager dressed as Doctor Who, blah, blah, blah. According to the Mail, the youngster was represented by the Ology Child Talent Agency. Ology has not responded for a request for comment. It's understood BBC Children in Need has no relationship with Axel. Bebe King 6, Elsie Stancombe 7, and Alice da Silva Aguiar 9 died after the stabbings. They'd been attending a Taylor Swift-themed dance class. Axel, who was born in Cardiff, appeared at the Liverpool Crown Court earlier, charged with 10 counts of attempted murder after 8 other children and 2 adults were serious. Okay, that other article failed to mention that they were seriously injured. He was remanded into youth detention accommodation. The teenager could not previously be named due to his age, but Recorder of Liverpool Judge Andrew Maneri KC ruled it could be made public following applications from the media. The defendant is due to turn 18 next week. Since the killings, episodes of unrest have broken out in towns and... Oh, okay, so this is like what fucking lit the powder keg of all of the people protesting right now. UK is burning because of this jack-off. Lotus Eaters have done like 4 to 5 videos on this. It sounds like I need to watch Lotus Eaters on my day off tomorrow to learn about this. On Friday night, a police building in Sunderland was ransacked and a citizen's advice premises next door was set alight as police faced serious and sustained levels of violence. The Home Secretary had said criminals attacking the police and stoking disorder will pay the price for their violence and thuggery. Are they out there thug shaking it, man? To the tabs, Foxu for knowledge. Yeah, they burned the police station in Sunderland to the floor. Good. Good. I hope they burn more police stations to the ground. Prime Minister stoking violence, always has been. Dude rushed into the class to help? What, dude? It got much worse with actual clashes now? Ireland, UK, Germany, the Europeans are waking up. Wake up, Euro bros. Was he the one too dumb to stand trial with an IQ of 45? I'm sorry, what? IQ of 45 isn't functioning, is it? Like, that's like, IQ of 45 is a state of, like, mental retardation, right? No, it's not. When Taylor Swift shared her sympathies with the victims, Twitter site freaks got angry because why aren't you talking about Palestine? What? Was 49. People are like, but he wasn't Muslim, not factoring in that this is just a straw that broke the camel's back. The labor leader is clamping down on the people finally sick of this and not the cause. Love my country, Keck. What is... I don't think... I mean, I guess maybe, right? I don't know if he's Muslim or not, but I don't think it... Unless he states that, like, he is and that's why he did this, I don't think it really matters, right? At this point in time. Improv, man, thank you for the 2. The test gives 80 points for finding the test. Oh no, it looks like I'm mentally retarded. The perp is 2nd gen. He's a 2nd gen immigrant, that's a big part of it. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can see why that would make some people angry. He's very wood chippable. A very, very... I feel like if you are someone who, like, murders children, you should maybe get, like, the cartel treatment, right? Like, you get tied down and your skin just slowly flayed off as they throw water on you to keep you awake through the whole process. Hung with barbed wire. Yeah? Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I had been told about the riots going on in the UK, but I had no idea what the catalyst for starting it was. This is the first time I've heard about these murders. Quick death, tortures for barbarians. Sometimes torture is necessary. Not for pleasure, but to send a message. Maybe letting all those people abuse the 1,400 girls in Rotherham 10 years ago and covering it up was a mistake. Wow, imagine! Imagine, who could have seen this coming? Won't happen in modern Great Britain. His punishment will be nowhere near enough. Unfortunately,
Hold on,
I probably think you're right. I hope that's not the case, but you know.
Oh, yeah. Isn't this what inspired the Protestants and Catholics in Northern Ireland to finally come together? Come out ye black and tans, come out and shake me by the hand, tell your wives that we'll go golfing on the weekend.
Brave SJ, thank you for the 25.55. If it is, I don't know. I'm learning basically right now. You don't care if he's Muslim or not. He murdered 3 little girls, well, tried to murder more, and the government came back with, well, maybe you deserved it message, just thinly... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where did the government say maybe you deserved it? Is there a source for them saying this? I know you said it was a thinly veiled maybe you deserved it, right? So they didn't say it outright in those plain words. But where is what the government said? I need that if I'm going to take your comments seriously. And I'm saying, at this point in time, it doesn't matter if he's Muslim or not. If he comes out and says, yes, I am, and I did it because the infidels must perish or whatever, then it would become, like, not, well, how do I word things? It would become relevant at that point, but as of right now, I don't think it's relevant. UK Prime Minister has committed to punishing the white English and defend the foreign invaders beating people in the street. I hope the UK can tap into their historic happenings for when kings would mouth off to their population. Prime Minister speech, he literally said the killings didn't matter. Ooh, I need a fucking source, dude. I need a fucking source. Our king is a freak. Their car bombs roots? I don't know what that means. You heard about that speech? Was it really true? If so, holy shit. I need a source. I can't comment on it if I don't know for sure, you know? Lotus Eaters covered it like this. The stabbings were treated like a natural disaster, normal event. So sad, thoughts and prayers. When the people protested, they were called thugs that would feel the full force of the law. The UK has been coddling criminals and migrants for a very long time. And it makes me happy that people have finally gotten to the point of being so sick of it that they're actually doing something about it. Source, thank you, Murphy. Thank you, Murphy. Let me open this. Let me open this. Oh, a fucking Sargon right below it. For top comment, man. This is the worst possible statement delivered in the worst possible way. Starmer sounds like he is part of an army of occupation, not the legitimate prime minister of the country. Today is the first day that I have heard the name Starmer. Prime Minister Keir Starmer? Who the fuck is this guy? I thought I like at least vaguely knew what was happening in the UK. When did he get voted in recently? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I had no idea. Sargon's been bashing him for years. Elected a month ago? What the fuck? Starmer's been part of Labour for a while?
Those that have participated in this violence will face the full force of the law. The police will be making arrests. Individuals will be held on remand. Charges will follow. And convictions will follow.
He looks as shocked to be on camera as Kirsche is to learn about him. That's true!
I guarantee you will regret taking part in this disorder, whether directly or those whipping up this action online and then running away themselves. This is not protest. It is organised, violent thuggery.
Yeah, we have to keep you guys browbeaten. How else are we going to keep importing people to your country that you don't want here? You just gotta shut up and take it. You can't riot against us.
And it has no place on our streets or online. Right now, there are attacks happening on a hotel in Rotherham. Marauding gangs intent on law-breaking, or worse.
Yeah, I feel like there's worse roving gangs in Rotherham you might have to worry about. Maybe? Potentially?
Windows smashed. Fire set ablaze. Residents and staff in absolute fear.
Good.
There is no justification, none, for taking this action. And all right-minded people should be condemning this sort of violence.
I condemn the sort of violence that comes from the government to its actual citizenry, honestly.
People in this country have a right to be safe. And yet...
They do! You're making them unsafe! Oh, man. This whole speech is a NIMBYism. It's not a problem until it comes to their backyard. You know it never will. They're all insulated from this. They are the elite ruling class, and you are the chattel who will deal with their decisions.
A real pet!
We've seen Muslim communities targeted. Attacks on mosques. Other minority communities singled out. Nazi salutes in the street. Attacks on the police. Wanton violence alongside racist rhetoric. So no, I won't shy away from calling it what it is.
You know, I just don't trust any European or American politicians when they talk about racist rhetoric anymore. Like, it just kind of goes in one ear and out the other, because whenever they say racist rhetoric, you know what they mean is, you guys are saying things that are grounded in reality and we don't like that, so we're gonna call you racist to make you shut the fuck up.
Far-right thuggery. To those who feel targeted because of the colour of your skin or your faith, I know how frightening this must be. I want you to know that this violent mob do not represent our country, and we will bring them to justice.
Man, that is crazy. That is crazy that he's just like, let's ignore the actual citizens and let's talk directly to people who have been causing harm here for decades. Oh my god, look at him smiling. What a piece of shit.
Our police deserve our support as they tackle any and all violent disorder that flares up. Whatever the apparent cause or motivation, we make no distinction. Crime is crime, and this government will tackle it. Thank you. So, 2 questions, Rob.
Yes, we've seen a...
Can't hear that guy asking a question at all.
Can you say that the policing operation has been a success, and what more can the government do to stop this?
Well, as a government, we've had meetings all weekend and in the latter part of last week with law enforcement, with police, to make sure the necessary support and arrangements are in place. We do have standing arrangements for law enforcement, which means that we can get arrests, charged, remands in custody and convictions done very quickly. I myself was part of that in 2011 when I was Director of Public Prosecutions, and I'm determined we will do whatever it takes to bring these thugs to justice as quickly as possible.
Do you believe everyone that is taking part in this disorder is part of the far right? And do any of the scenes we are seeing at the moment give you pause for thought about divisions in the country or how you approach other broader domestic policy areas?
If you target people because of the colour of their skin or their faith, then that is far right.
You cannot hide behind that rhetoric forever. You can call these people Asians all you want. You can stop reporting crime statistics all you want because you're worried it will make people racist. No matter how much you try to obfuscate the truth of the matter, it's not going to change what is actually happening.
And I'm prepared to say so. But it doesn't matter what apparent motivation there is. This is violence. It is not protest. It doesn't matter what the motivation is.
You know, if you listen to this and you're like in an alternate universe, he would actually sound based, right? He would sound like he's standing up for his citizenry, and he wants the thugs who have been committing crimes against them for who they are for years to finally have repercussions. It's a shame we live in fucking clown world, ain't it?
The motivation for the vast majority of people in this country is to see their streets safe. And that's what I'm determined that we will deliver. Thank you.
Prime Minister, is it possible that tougher sentences could be given out to rioters, as they were in 2011, to act as a deterrent?
I think there needs to be the full force of the law. And I think it needs to be swift. What happened in 2011 was that we were able to see individuals who took part in violence, arrested, charged, remanded and convicted very swiftly. Standing arrangements are in place for that, and we will do whatever it takes to ensure that the message is absolutely clear that if you're taking part in this violence, you will regret it and you'll be brought to justice as quickly as possible. Thank you very much.
My hope here, I've heard you guys say that they have been like burning down like police stations and shit. Hopefully, they are not targeting like our summer of love, right? I don't want to see like innocent people's businesses get fucking burned down and shit. But if they're police stations, fucking burn that shit down. If they are like the hotels that colluded to keep people here that shouldn't be, that's why, you know, I can understand. Help. They're far right. They got Pepe the Frog profile pics and they disagree with us. I feel like rioting is definitely a pent-up anger way to deal with this if you're targeting the correct structures out of it. But it's also the government is going to try and come down on you just as hard, if not harder, than what happened with like the January 6th people. If you want like an actual kind of change, I don't know how much rioting is going to specifically do for it, unfortunately. Because they're just going to parade you around as like, look, you can't do this and we're going to ruin your entire life if you try. If the establishment is corrupt, you have to remove the establishment? Yes. Yes. I agree with that. I can't say what removing the establishment would entail, but I mean, yo, V for Vendetta is a pretty good movie. What if you make practical suggestions? The glowies would whisk you away. That's true. That's why you just have to do a glowy dance. You have to smile and pretend to not know how to fix things. I don't know. I'm just a silly fox woman. I don't know how to fix things. The English locals are looting stores, unfortunately. See, that's not good, right? Like, if you're actually trying to enact, like, some kind of political ramification change, don't involve innocent people, don't involve innocent businesses, don't take advantage of it to, like, steal shit for the betterment of your own, like, financial purposes, right? That's lies. It could be lies, but I'm still saying, if there are people doing that, that is detrimental to the cause. Like, again, look at America's Summer of Love. Anyone with half a brain said that Black Lives Matter and Antifa were the bad people in these situations. They were burning down local businesses. They were looting things for themselves. There were people who were murdered during these. They were all bad. They didn't tackle any of the issues that these people claim to have. Just do what Biden does and start making up stories. They misunderstand the local looting is normal in Birmingham. What the fuck? Devil Fruit Zero, they give the 5. Sargon shared a tweet from a Muslim saying, London is ours and you can't vote us out. If you don't like it, you can leave. The UK is fucked. The UK has a lot of fucking work to do that I can't say because I'd glow very bright. Also, I hope my stream isn't dying because my square is red. My square is red! My square! I'm so scared. My toes are curled right now. It's not dying? I'm terrified, dude. I'm terrified. It did for a sec. They're taking me away. I want Britannia restored to its former glory so I can acknowledge its existence once again. They're taking me out. No. Fanny Farrister, they give the 1,000 biddies. Here's Curse of Cum leaves. Imagine not embracing the Curse of Cum. Chaos Lear Len, thank you for the 150 biddies. Starvin ACP, thank you for the $25 doodles. You just tasted the Dragon Pussy candle. It tastes like spicy berries. Wait, did you already buy one before I went on that tangent? Holy shit. This man also got his candle? Don't you have Debbie heading over to your area? Who the fuck is Debbie? They touched her no-no square. They did, unfortunately. The lag is coming for you. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Adam BV1, thank you for the 35. Get you a Campbell. I'll have to look into it a little bit more before I commit to buying them, because I don't want to get scammed, man. Leos, thank you for the $20 doodles for the candles. Spider God, thank you for the 25. This got better and better right up until the anal vor stuff. Jesus Christ. Would do the ping pong thing, though, not gonna lie. If a woman can fit a minimum of 5 apples in her anus, how many ping pong balls can that woman hold? New math. Addy Spaghetti, thank you for the 1985. You never wanted to not purchase candles more than this ever in my fucking life. I still can't tell if that's a double negative or not. A lot, like 20. A Cyclops Production, thank you for the 1281. Hey, Kirsche. A Sir Kier has just declared a police state in Blighty. Oh, that's the guy we were just watching. No wonder I had no idea what this was. If PC Plod is about to bang me up in the nick for my parasocial simping for the based anime Foxu, I just want to thank you for the fun. What the fuck does if PC Plod is about to bang me up in the nick? What does that mean? What did I just say? Have I summoned ancient English demons? Not a double negative. Oh, okay. It's not? Okay. Bling. If one apple is about 3.75 ping pong balls? Oh my god. Plod is police in Britbongland. Why are police called Plod? Nick is jail. Probably slurs. If the PC police are about to bang me up in jail. Okay, alright. I understand now. Thank you for the English to English translation. What language was he speaking? British English. The most esoteric of Englishes. Radstorm, thank you for the 2. These are the only candles you buy. I might have to consider it. Aries, thank you for the 3-month sub and the head patch. Thank you. Because they plod along? What? Is that really what it is? Oh my god. They plod along, hence plods. Huh. Did I forget about Australians? I mean, probably. What about Australians? What about them? Australians are just spicy British. Remember to plod and bang your Kirsche. No, do not the Kirsche! Kirsche Gripper, you piece of shit. Thank you for the $1. A high Q for you, Foxu. Work is done today. A Kirsche approaches now. I'm gonna grip it. Only if you grip it like you would a pet cat, and that means to give it nice pets. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. You volunteer yourself a sacrifice to buy a candle and see what happens. Tell me which to get and you'll buy it. You don't need to sacrifice yourself. Don't worry. No worries. Haiku form checks out. Sideways. Thank you again for the $10 doodles. Devil Fruit 0, thank you for the 5. I read that one. I read the Sargon tweet one. Let me refresh again. Gotta clarify what gripping a cat means. The world is a truly dark place. Like you hold the cat in your lap and you pet it and it purrs. Do 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 do. No. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 2. Candle ordered, so now we'll see. Oh no, he was already a sacrifice. I was too late. I couldn't stop him from putting the beer bottle in his ass. And now we're going to go to war. Look into the Dutch and the British East India companies. Oregano, banana, Republic. I remember the British East India. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. You were serious about the tea guy, candles and soaps. What the heck? The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme. Oh, I get it! Cause it's a whore who's moaning. I get it! Okay, Dad, where's my cheeseburger? She was processing. Yeah, I was taking a minute to load there. Okay, right? Howdly doodly champion, the diddly doodler. Thank you for the $4.99. $1.99. I can't read, I'm sorry. Thank you for the $1.99. T-Man also makes soap, so maybe he makes candles. I didn't know he expanded his repertoire. Improv Man, thank you for the 2. Test gives 80 point for finding it. I haven't found it. Num 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 num. Wandering Tonberry, thank you for the 5. There is an issue, definitely in the UK, but these idiots are destroying shit and causing chaos for communities. That is not okay. That's like, if they were burning down police stations and places that were associated with the government, that would make perfect sense, and I think that would be okay to do. In the context of a politically motivated riot to try and change your political landscape. But again, as I said earlier, if you are burning down, like, regular people's businesses, if you're inconveniencing average citizens who, like, have nothing to do with this, that's not helping anything, and it just makes you look like a piece of shit. Pakistani National, thank you for the 360. You hope the UK can rearm themselves? Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if we're like, hey dad, how about you put down that knife that you don't have a license for anyways? How about you pick up this roody-tooty point and shooty? I might help you out a little bit more. You're already running afoul of the law because you got an unlicensed butter knife. Just take the roody-tooty, man. Trust me, it'll make your life easier. You got a rioting license. Bronzy, thank you for the 5. Isn't it so very delightful that we were given hands to pet cats with and brains to know how to pet cats with? I love petting cats. I couldn't agree more. I love petting cats. Gravy is a very fluffy cat. I need to find somewhere that does cat grooming. She got a lot of fur. Mal Roadkill, thank you for the 5. Maybe he was just having a sexual emergency and was so dumb he mistook a knife for his dick. I'm sure any conviction will be overturned by the UK Supreme Court. What a terrible and yet not completely unprobable thing in Clown World. Bomb Voyage, thank you for the 4.99. Look at this guy's 2020 video on the Black Lives Matter riots and George Floyd's death. I can only imagine how cucked his response to that would have been. Cult of Personality. Well, thank you for the 2. Crime is crime, except if you're a grooming gang, apparently. Is what we've learned from the UK. A Monot, thank you for the 640. No one likes Starmer in the UK. Help. Papers reciting a poll reporting. Help. Papers reciting a poll reporting his approval rate with the public as 3%. I don't know how shit works in the UK. How did a man with 3% approval become prime minister a month ago? What? Escape time! How much of that is foreigners? Still better than Kamala, Jesus. You're not allowed to ask? Okay, alright. Our elections are first past the post. I don't know what that means. You know how. 3%'s pretty high over here. He got the other MPs to support him. Like, I don't know how things work in the UK. But that seems really weird. That a man with 3% approval rate managed to become the prime minister. The Conservative Party isn't conservative. Pumped up with leftists and foreign interest. Fuck, thanks, I hate it. The Tories, right-wing party, did the exact opposite of what they campaigned on regarding migrants, and their voters stayed home. So Labour, the left-wing party, won. Why? That just sounds all fucked, dude. You agree with Sargon that getting rid of the death penalty was a mistake? They were sick of the Republicans, so they voted for the Democrats no matter what? Oh my god. If the Conservatives were the people who were in power prior to this guy being prime minister, I don't think they were doing a very good job, to be fair. The Conservatives killed their party by trying to out-progressive the progressives, so it died. How do you have two parties, one conservative, one progressive, and the Conservative Party is only slightly less progressive than the progressives? Like, our conservatives are spineless fucking do-nothings, but at least they're not, like, progressive. They didn't vote for the left, they just didn't vote. The left got even less votes than usual? Oh, man. That's a serious question as to why this is happening. There's a documentary you should watch. Oh, I love documentaries. I love documentaries. Zachary Rollick, thank you again for the 2. BB Dash, thank you for the 5. You know that the New England accent is closer to Shakespearean English than modern British English. There ain't no way you're telling me I sound like a Shakespearean bitch. Ain't no way. He got elected because his party won more seats in their elections, the same system as we have in Canada, but the Tories in the UK are not even close to being conservative. Do they have, like, an actual, like, Conservative Party? Matt Walsh has got news for you. Oh, what kind of news? In Canada, we have the Liberal Party and the Progressive Conservative Party. Man, I hate trying to keep track of all these labels. Because they mean different things depending on what country you're fucking looking at. It's not true. The Southern accent is closer. I just don't believe you that the redneck Southern Belle accent would be like fucking Shakespeare. The document is Europa, the Last Battle. Not safe for work warning. I'll have to remember that name. Implying there's anyone on the right in any country that does anything. That's why we're in this position, is because they're spineless do-nothings. Your father was a Shakespearean scholar. My accent is closer to what they sounded like. Can you imagine? Everyone in one place at one time sounding like us brain-damaged Bostonians? What a fun time! Southern Belle Gentleman is the most beloved accent. I'm not a huge fan. Plus one original British accent is what new modern Southern accent, and it was the Brits who changed up their accent. Well, according to historic scholar guy in the chat, it's Bostonian that's closest, which is weird. That's weird as fuck. You had a progressive conservative party in Canada, but it was absorbed by the Conservative Party, unless it's recently reformed. Hey, yo, Romeo! Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Hark! For light at yonder window breaks! Nigel Farage is a false messiah. He backs down when he's given an opportunity for success. He just makes me think of Nigel Thornberry. Southern Belle sounds fantastically more aristocratic than Bostonian. That is true. I would agree with you on that one. I know. BB Dest, thank you for the 5. The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Embraced thou in a Shakespearean? I don't think I will. Isn't Europa the Last Battle the documentary Sweetie Squad guys recommend all the time? What? It's cute on you, but I would shove 10 bottles up my anus if everyone sounded like that. Britain conceived of the word soccer, then cucked to Europe with a football. Football. The Conservative Party is progressive conservatives of the same party in Canada that became PCs after the old cons and the Alliance Party merged. They stopped calling themselves progressive conservatives after getting yeeted out of office. I feel like to understand the way that everyone uses conservative and progressive and liberal and whatnot different from we do in America would require, like, Warhammer 40k lengths of lore. Cock soccer and wimp rugby? I'm sorry, what? Hermit Hal, thank you for the 10. Oi, you got a license for those comms, lady? Need cum license. Is that why Nano couldn't stop coming on her keys? I got a super chat from someone with no name. How's that even possible? How's that even possible? Oh, okay. Your name is just Ellipses. Interesting. Mr. Ellipses! Thank you for the £5. Brit here. Public voted for immigration reform both times. Stop the boats, etc. Common sense stuff. No party is following through with their promises. I think that's probably at the point where you realize you're living in, like, a Chiquita Republic. I learned something today. It's like, if you vote for a party and they literally do nothing of what they promised you, they are basically on the same team as the guys that you voted against. So it's just like, at that point, what is, like, there's no point in voting. It's not doing anything. It's just there to, like, baselessly placate people to make them feel like they're doing something, but that just doesn't matter. Look at her go, Chad. She's so speedy. A cult of personality, thank you for the 2. Hey, Brits, this is why the First and Second Amendments matter. True. True and real. Hermit Hal, thank you for the 500 biddies. Romance me with your voice, Shakespearean fox lady. Oh, I can't think of Shakespearean sentences off the top of my head. Race car noises. Spot on, both top parties are bunk buddies. Yeah, it's pretty similar here in the US. Unfortunately. Some Shambler, thank you for the 5. Conservatives are do-nothings by design. They're on the same side, mono party. Yeah, I do not have very many good words for the Conservative Party in America either. Alas, poor Nim. I knew him well. What did he mean by this? Also, today was supposed to be Super Chat catch-ups. I don't think I tangented too hard, but I only just barely managed to get through all of only today's. And it's past 8! I'm gonna need to figure out how to do something in order to do... Wait, how far back is Kier? If I look at my chart that Binary Mind keeps track of, I have Super Chats from yesterday, the 2nd, July 30th, 28th, 27th, 26th, 21st. Oh, there's a huge chunk that I didn't miss. All right, the 21st, the 19th, the 18th, the 16th, the 14th, the 13th, July 7th. I did everything on my birthday. I'm fucking nuts. July 5th, July 2nd, June 30th, June 29th, 28th, 27th, 25th, 23rd, 21st, June 18th, June 14th, 11th, 9th, 8th, 7th, 4th, June 2nd. And if I go all the way back, all the way back, it goes, oh god. I didn't scroll too far. All right, there's only like a handful. So it looks like before June, I maybe have like a handful of streams from May, April, and March. But the bulk of what I've missed has been in like June, July. Buckle up for the long haul. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Kirsche's never gonna be done with all of her super chats. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Fucking nuts, homie. You guys are fucking nuts. I'm not. Please don't take this as a complaint at all. I don't like feeling like I'm not thanking people. So I want to try my best to do so. So give it the old thanks, y'all, and cut your losses. Gonna start an entire stream for a secondary channel for thank yous. A woman's an easy glove, my lord! She goes off and on at pleasure! What? You DM'd the 1 year Twitch sub I missed today? Oh, fuck. I kept refreshing, because, like, Stream Elements, for some reason, doesn't collect everything in real time. It'll miss a lot, so I have to refresh the page and then scroll down and hope I just find everything. Mr. Zelpad! You regarded... I remember this one. I think I said this one. Mr. Zelpad, thank you again for the full fucking year! I'm pretty sure I said chat reflects the streamer. Lainey, thank you for the 2. If she can catch up, we aren't super chatting enough! Oh, no. They're going to suffocate me! Pre-record the catch-up so you don't get any new ones. I could do, like, a just big, long thank you video. I feel like that would be weird to do, though, you know? I don't know. Maybe I could think about something like that. I'll talk about it with my mods. We'll figure it out. Because I don't wanna, like, leave it on the table, you know? Huck Finn Pippa into reading your supers for you. She also has a backlog. She also has a backlog. A Super Scurry Squad. Oh my god. Radstorm, thank you for the 2. Send more chats. All the chats. Wait, Peeba's on the Twitch right now. Is she staying on Twitch? Can I raid into her? Short stream, chill daily puzzles. Pippa invented... Yeah, true. She invented the backlog. How long has she been live? Let's see.
Lol.
Lol. She's been live for 12 minutes. Okay, so she's probably just hanging here. So I'm gonna go right into the Peeba! I'm gonna right into Peeba. I fucking love this pink Benoy. Now I'm gonna rip her ears off! I hope you guys go give big, delicious love to the Peeba. She's on Twitch right now. She's on the Twitches. And I will see you guys on motherfucking Tuesday. I'll try to play Blood Dragon before 6 p.m. We'll see if I can manage it, but I'll try my best since I didn't manage to play it on Saturday. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me. Please give Peeba love, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.